because it ended up being the Wi-Fi was shitty, but since then we've switched to fiber, so in theory it's gonna work fine today, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me get you up, chat. Hold on, let's see here. Oh seven's in the chat, of course. It is indeed Happy America Day. Joel's in spirit as well. Oh boy, what's up, bud? Alright. Joel with the hat, hell yeah. Gotta gotta keep it patriotic, obviously. Hello. Okay, there you are, chat. Alright, it is July 4th, Independence Day 2024, which means that it is time to get exceedingly American. Oh yeah, shit, I gotta turn the music down, you're right. Still at the intro volume, my bad. It's always something, dude. It's always something. Okay, it's always something. That's better, right? This seems fine. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Okay, cool. We're using the fire pit thingy that we used last time. No, I'm pretty confident we'll not be using that on the balcony again. That was a bit of a fire hazard. I still want to use it. I still have it. It's still literally just sitting in this little storage closet here outside. I've just yet to find a use for it or yet to find a reason to bust it out again. But if I think of one, I've got it, so. All right. It is time for the American cooking stream. It is time to get exceedingly American. You probably read the title already, so you probably know what's up. We're going to be enjoying some Mickey D's today, but not just Mickey D's. Obviously, I'm not just going to go to McDonald's and grab myself a Big Mac and Nuggies and call it there. I mean, that'd be exceedingly American. That'd be a very American thing to do, but we are going to be making the homemade versions today of both the Big Mac and the McNuggies. And, because really, what's more American than that, right? So I figured if we're going to follow up last year's deep fried cheeseburger, I'm not sure I wanted to one-up myself because it was already pretty absurd as it was, right? So instead, we're going to go for trying to more like replicate a true American classic and instead of trying to create a new one, if you will. So, before we do literally anything else, however, we obviously got to get some beverages because this wouldn't be an American cooking stream if I was just sober the entire time. That is not going to work. So, we've got some options for you, chat, okay? I've got a few different options because Americans don't just drink one beer, right? We drink a ton of shitty beers. There's a whole bunch of shitty beers to choose from. Now, I selected ones that I thought would be, I don't know, a nice variety for the occasion. And originally I was struggling to think of what I'd even drink on the stream in the first place. Originally I was like, well, should I like do some sort of like gimmicky mixed drink? Should I try to make one that like looks red, white, and blue with like layers? And then eventually I was like, you know what, I'm overthinking this. This is a lot. Why don't I just drink shitty beer like every other American's going to this holiday, right? So we're keeping things simple, right? So, we've got 4 to choose from tonight. We can start with any one of them, and I'll let Chet decide maybe which one we want to start with. Okay. Now, you may remember last year what we imbibed as our drink of choice, beverage of choice, if you will, was good old classic American Budweiser. Hell yeah, brother's got that giant fucking tall boy. So that's on the table, literally, as an option. We've got the PBR. Yeah, I see you there, Vocom. You know, obviously I'm not gonna get it like drink some American beer and not include PBR. It's got a motherfucking blue ribbon, so you gotta kind of include it, right? Obviously. Hello. Okay. Next up, we've got one that we've actually had before on stream as kind of a meme, and I guess all I really need to say is true OGs know the origin of me drinking this beer, so we don't have just regular old Natty Light, we got the Natty Daddy with the 8% alcohol by volume in a tall boy. Boom. Notice the color theme, by the way. And then the one that's going to completely break the color theme, but that's fine. So, back when I did my shitty beer taste test stream way back in the day, that was like last year at some point, we were trying to determine like, okay, what are the best shitty beers, what are the worst shitty beers, and what are the ones that are just downright disgusting. And really, all of them ended up being fine. They ranged anywhere between like actually not terrible to, and that's kind of where the natty came from. They ranged from like actually not that bad to just like mostly flavorless. Not to the point where they were bad, just kind of like just tasted like water. With one exception. There was one single beer that I just found to be straight up fucking disgusting, and that was Busch Light. So, I've sworn off Busch Light ever since then as like a no thank you, I'm good dog type of thing, but I recently went to my friend's place Same friends that I've house sitted for and like did the pizza oven stream. And they had a friend there who had brought a whole bunch of Busch Light Peach. And so I was offered one. I was like, all right, fine, fuck it, I'll give it a shot. And I gotta say, you know what? The Busch Light, even if the regular version of Busch Light's fucking disgusting, Busch Light Peach, shockingly, not that terrible. So I was like, huh, I could drink this. So I saw this at the liquor store. I was like, you know what? All right, it's earned itself its chance. So we got the Busch Light Peach as well. Shockingly not terrible. Huh, who could have guessed? You're asking, do I have any IPAs? Brother, this is a goddamn fucking American cooking stream. Do I look like some fucking hipster, soy boy, communist, filthy Eurotrash that's gonna drink some sort of IPA? Oh, dude, it's nothing but the shittiest of piss beers on this stream and nothing else. Also, yeah, you're probably gonna hear fireworks throughout the night in the background. That's kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to stream outside, because you'll hear other people shooting them off. I don't know if you heard that one, but regardless. Yeah, we got some amazing high-quality domestic macro brews. So, Chad, I'll leave it up to you. Which one do I drink first? I mean, I would imagine at some point throughout the night we'll probably drink all of them. But which one do we start with? Do we start with the good old classic American Budweiser, the PBR, the 8% Natty Daddy, or the Busch Light Peach? Peach-flavored piss? Hell yeah, brothers. Saying start the Natty Daddy? That's, start with the strongest one? Start off terrible. I mean, like, the funny thing is, like, when we did the shitty beer taste test, the number one that actually ended up being, I thought, the best, or at least one of the S-tier ones, was Natty Light. Not Natty Daddy, but Natty Light. Start off terrible. Alright, fuck it, we'll start with the Natty Daddy. We'll stick with the other ones, I'm sure, at some other point during the night as well, but... Alright, fair enough. Okay. In that case, let me go put these other beers back in the fridge, because it's not blazing hot out here, thank God. But it's not cold, that's for sure, so I want to keep these nice and chilled in the fridge. So let me go put these away real quick. And then we'll get things on the road. Oh, and there are going to be multiple points in which I'm going to be coming back into my kitchen to just, like, do things in here during this cooking stream, because, we're not going to pretend that this is a campground. I do want to be able to take advantage of my oven at some point tonight, and I do want to be able to take advantage of my refrigerator that keeps things cold, because there are things that I don't have outside right now, because I really don't want to leave something like, you know, sliced cheese outdoors in a hot, humid environment for like 4 hours. That would probably not be super enjoyable. Hard to say. Okay. Beer has been successfully put away. Very exciting. Oh, shit. What's this? Shit, I accidentally brought something back. I didn't mean to bring this back, but... Is that a shot of... Fireball? Oh, it's been a while since that's made an appearance on stream, huh? Fireball was like kind of the meme when I first started doing cooking streams, but it's kind of fallen off lately simply because, like, I don't know, I didn't want to drink Fireball every stream, but you know what? There's nothing more American than pretending you're in college and drinking the cheapest, shittiest, most awful tasting alcohol. I like Fireball. Cheers, guys. That's very sweet. Cinnamony. It was good. That was really good. That was good. That was tasty. Yeah, okay. Alright, now, let's bust out the Natty Daddy, shall we? Now, there was nothing really quite as American as drinking our cheap, shitty domestic beer out of a giant chalice, huh? So, obviously, we gotta do this right. By the way, my downstairs neighbor is definitely having a bit of a get-together, so if you hear stuff vaguely party-related that isn't mine, it's probably just down there. But that's fine. It's July 4th. You're allowed to do that. Okay. Oh, will an entire tall boy fit into this? I have no idea, to be honest. This tall boy is 25 ounces, aka, like, about 2 bottles of beer, so I think it'll fit, but... Oh... Careful, SpongeBob. That looks like just about perfect. I think we're... good? Hey, look at that, dude. Now, if anybody asks, this is the highest quality craft beer in existence, okay? No one has to know. Well, okay, maybe. Oh, cheers, chat. How many kilograms is that? Dude, what the fuck is a kilometer? Cheers, kids. Ah, yeah, that tastes like, well, really strong natty. Okay. Well, there you go. Okay. Where do I put this? Right here. Sure. Alright, let's say we get the cooking started, because we got kind of actually a lot to do. This might be a kind of a longer cooking stream. I don't mind that, because like it is an American cooking stream after all, but we do want to make sure that we don't cook into the wee hours of the night, ideally. Careful, Joel. Okay. So, I forgot to bring paper towels out here, which is going to be needed many times during the stream. 1 second. Yeah. Alright, yeah, back into the campground kitchen, blah, 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 yeah. That meme and all. Oh, shit, I need a trash bag, too. I definitely, was kind of squeezed for time for this cooking stream. In classic streamer fashion, I started prepping for this way too late, to the point where, I was, like, scrambling just to get all the ingredients put together before the stream started, but we're good. Alright. Okay. Go. Trash bag. Thankfully, it's not windy out here at all, so I don't have to worry about this blowing away. The only thing it is, like, it's extremely humid outside right now because it rained earlier today, so that's not super comfy, but oh well, that's what it is. We'll survive. Okay, cool. Let's get started, shall we? Now, as you probably read in the title, we are in fact making Big Macs and Nuggies, but we got a few steps to go with because we're not just gonna I'm not just gonna buy store-bought buns and buy store-bought patties and just boom, okay, there we go, we made a Big Mac. We're gonna go we're going bougie status tonight, alright? If we're gonna make a Big Mac, we're gonna do it right, alright? We're gonna go full-on, all-out, bouge lord, Big Mac, okay? So, not only are we gonna obviously assemble the patties and put all the ingredients on there, we're making our own buns today. Yes, that's right, we're making our own hamburger buns, because we are that fancy. Craft beer, right? Alright, so, we gotta get started with mixing all that shit together, because we need to, the flour, bun, whatever things rise, and it's gonna be a whole thing, alright? So, okay. Let's, start with that. I will link the burger bun recipe I'm using in the chat right now. So, basically, the order of what we're gonna do is I'm gonna prep the buns, so that way the flour and shit can rise. And then while we're doing that, while we're waiting for that, we're going to do the Nuggies first, actually. We're going to do the Nuggies, and then, basically once the Nuggies are done, we'll try the Nuggies. And then we'll work on the Big Mac. So it's kind of going to be, first one and then the other, and not both at the same time, just because that's the best way to... Okay, sure. So there's the recipe for the buns that we're using right there in chat. And let's get this started, shall we? I was smart enough to eat something before the stream started, so in theory I'm not going to be starving by the end of this, but... we'll see about that, I guess. Okay, it says in the bowl of a stand mixer. Yeah, we're not getting that bougie. Fitted with a dough hook. No. Combine milk, water, yeast, sugar, and egg. Okay, let's start by doing that then, shall we? Let's get a bowl. Oh. And we're going to use, of course, nothing but the finest quality bowl. Yeah, that looks really bad when it's outside in, sunlight. You know, in the kitchen it looks fine, sorta. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Did I do a pre-stream weight check? It's fucking 4th of July, man. No one gives a fuck what your weight is. You know what my weight is? I weigh, you weigh yourself in freedom over the course of July 4th. And my weight currently resides at extremely free. Alright, cool. Anyways, so... we gotta do, let's see, warm milk? Ah, shit, I gotta warm some milk up. Okay, I mean, I can, but it means I gotta go inside again, which is mildly annoying. Alright, what do we have to do? Warm milk, room temperature water. Okay, sure. Yeast, I got that. Sugar and egg. Okay, hold on. Shit. Alright, well, hold on. I'm gonna have to go inside. You're not gonna see this part, but I'm gonna warm up some milk, because that's what the recipe wants me to fucking do. Can't just have, cold milk. It's gotta be warm milk, otherwise the yeast is gonna fucking die, I guess. Okay, sure. Also, I didn't actually read the recipe to find out how much milk I actually need to do, so I should probably look at that. Oh. Okay, so 3 tablespoons. Okay, and then 1 cup of water. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, this is the part where I narrate what's going on because you are metaphorically in the dark. What did I say, 3 tablespoons? Sure. Bro, what the fuck is a tablespoon? Even Americans don't know, I'm pretty sure. I will admit that our system of, like, volume measurement is very silly. Tablespoons and fluid ounces and cups and quarts and whatever the fuck else we use. Yeah, it is very confusing. You would think we'd use stuff that's just divisible by 10, but that, I guess, would be not American enough. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let me put a tiny, tiny fraction of milk in the microwave and do that for, like, I don't know, 12 seconds. And then I'm gonna prep. So I've learned my lesson in the past when it comes to, like, doing yeast activation or whatever. You want, like, water that's not, like, hot, but not cold. You kind of want just, like, room temperature, right? Warm-ish, kind of whatever. So I'm currently getting a cup of water that's like room-ish temperature. Okay. The milk has been made kind of hot, to be honest, but if I combine it with the water, it's probably fine. Okay, there we go. Alright, I made something that I would call approximately warm, so that'll work. Cool. And now I'm going to come out with a pretty much already done dish. Cool. Here it is, everybody. We're finished. A dirty bowl of warm water and milk. This cooking stuff is easy. Huh. Okay. Anyways, what else do we combine here? Yeast. Okay. So let's just start being very delicate with our handling of the yeast, ladies. So it's just 1 packet, so I got 1 packet of instant yeast, fast rising. Great value, obviously, because, well, I mean, obviously. Fuck, except I don't have scissors out here, so, Man, I'm trying to avoid the trips back and forth inside, but I keep realizing, like, oh, well, I need scissors. Oh, well, shit, I need to warm this up. Alright, fuck it, whatever. Let me get scissors real quick. God damn it. I swear I'm prepared for this stream, I swear. Okay. Ah, yes. Making dough outside is what as a germaphobe? Nah, it's fine, dude. It's fine. I was originally waffling back and forth as to whether I wanted to do this one outside or not, because, like, this is obviously going to involve baking, but I'm going to use my oven inside, of course, but I think it's fine. Whatever. I don't think my balcony is particularly germ-riddled, is it? And if it is, then whatever. We're going to put this in the oven anyways. It's going to get hot, and it's going to kill all the stuff, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Is it just 1 whole packet of yeast, though, is that we put in there? Do we yeet the yeast into there, if you will? It says just 1 packet, aka 8 grams. This is 7 grams, but I'm going to call that close enough, so whatever. Okay. Can I get that shit in there? Sure. I'm gonna stir this with a fork, I guess. Got a fork in here somewhere. Hold on, I'm prepared, I swear. Fuck is my fork? Oh, here it is. Alright. Alright, well, we probably should add the other shit, because I'm pretty sure gotta, like, make sure the yeast can eat, or whatever the fuck you call it, right? So, okay, sugar. Okay. Supposed to have a room temperature egg. I was smart enough to at least put this out like an hour ago, so now it's room temperature. Cool. Stay. Sugar. How much sugar are we using here? I mean, it's an American cooking stream, so it better be a lot. 2.5 tablespoons. I didn't bring my tablespoon measurer out here. 2.5? That seems like a lot. Like, whenever I... Alright, I'll get my tablespoon measure. Whenever I, do any sort of, like, baking, I haven't done a lot, but whenever I do it, and I've done it a few times on cooking streams, I feel like it's normally, like, a pretty tiny amount of sugar that you put inside of your base mixture, so 2.5 tablespoons to me is, like, kind of like a shitload, but I suppose it wouldn't be American bread without a shitload of sugar, huh? So, alright, whatever. Okay, that's 2, and then 1/2 tablespoon. Yeah, sure. There we go. That is a shitload of sugar for bread, but then again, that's American bread for you. Alright. God bless America, hell yeah, brother. I'll drink to that. Cheers, brother. Oh yeah, nothing but the best natty daddy on this stream, brother. Fuck yeah. Alright, so we put in the sugar and now the egg. Okay, maybe I don't want to get egg in my beer, that'd be weird. Whoa. Yeah. Alright. Napkin. Can probably take out the sunglasses pretty soon. It's still, it's bearable. I can live with that. Kind of bright out because it was like super sunny when I first started, but now it's kind of like supposed to be partly cloudy this entire night, which is kind of nice, which means I'm not gonna roast. So I appreciate that part. Anyways, I'm assuming we're supposed to we're supposed to add flour to this bowl and mix until incorporated. Mix and don't you normally like let the yeast rest for a bit and let the yeast do its thing? Am I doing this right? I'm reading the. Am I reading this properly? Because like in the past when I've done yeast-related sort of things, you kind of like, okay, you combine like the initial just yeast and water and sugar and just kind of let it just chill for a bit. This recipe says, nah, fuck that, dude. Just add everything right now and just like go to town. So, alright. I mean, I don't know. Hashtag trust the process, I guess. I don't have any backup burger buns, so if these burger buns fail horribly, I'm not going to have burger buns to use. I really probably should have bought some burger buns just in case these fail horrifically, but I didn't, so. That'll be fine. I've never fucked this cooking thing up before. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Okay. So we're gonna add flour. Alright, so we're supposed to use two different types of flour for this recipe. We're supposed to just use regular-ass all-purpose flour. Great value, obviously. Alright, sure, I can do that. And then this recipe calls for some bougie-ass bread flour, which I've never used, or really never even bought in my entire life. Ugh. It turns out when you go to the grocery store, all they have is this giant fucking bag. This is the smallest version they come in. So, I'm not really super enthused about the fact that I'm gonna like not use like 99% of this bag, but oh well. I guess flour doesn't really go bad, right? So like eventually, doesn't go bad. Is that a thing? Best if used by December 18th, 2025. Whatever. Sure, why not? Like maybe I'll make some like pizza dough or something in the future, because like it says here on the label, ideal for breads, pizza crust, rolls, and more. So, sure. Anyways, let's start with that, shall we? So it says how much we're using here: 3 cups of bread flour. Okay. Got my half-cup measure. We're gonna call that good enough. So this is supposed to make 8 burger buns, by the way. We really probably should have done half a recipe now that I think about it, because we're definitely not making like 8 Big Macs today, but oh well, fuck it. I'm already kind of committed with the rest of the stuff, huh? Time to start making my own bread more often. I mean, like, I'm not like a giant bread enthusiast. Bread is fine, don't get me wrong, but I'm not like the type of person who's like, oh my god, bread, it's the best thing since sliced bread. So, I'm not really the type of person who's like, oh man, I should become a... My sister is, like, for context. She makes her own homemade bread all the fucking time, but never really been my forte. Alright, so 3 cups it says. That's like a lot, but okay. So this is a half, so we gotta do 6 of these, right? So 1... I'm gonna have to transfer this to a bigger bowl at some point, we'll see. In fact, maybe I should have just done it like now, shit. We'll see. Yeah, definitely gonna hear more, fireworks sounds as the night goes on, but that's okay. It's literally, July 4th. If there's any night where you're allowed to fire off obnoxious fireworks all night long, I suppose it is tonight. Okay. 3. 4. 5. By the way, I have no idea what the difference is between bread flour and regular flour. I can tell you, like, this looks like slightly less like white. This looks more, I don't know, like a very faint, like, tint. Like, it's got like a very faint tint of like yellow or brown to it instead of just pure white. So I mean, visually that's the difference. But as far as like the taste or like how it cooks or what the chemical, whatever the fuck is going on difference is, I have absolutely no idea. But we are going to trust the process, I guess. Sure. Okay. So that is 3 cups of bread flour. Wait, no, did it say 3 cups plus 3 tablespoons? Wait, what? I'm confused. This recipe says it's 3 cups and then plus 3 tablespoons. What? Hold on, let me go up to the longer version of this recipe so I can see what the fuck that means by that. I don't know, man. Am I frying the fish in the batter? Bro, we're not making any Filet-O-Fish tonight. This is Joel. How fucking dare you? Did we add more flour later or something? I'm confused. Add the flour to should not be on beverage. So we're okay. So basically, like, I think we just start with 3 cups, and we add more later if it's too sticky or what the fuck ever. So sure, okay, whatever. And then I think we add like a little bit of regular flour, right? Yeah. 1/3 of a cup. Jesus. Okay. I guess it's that time of night then, huh? Already? 6:30? Alright, sure. Why not? I got my 3rd cup measure around here somewhere. Clear lack of guns being shot, though. Yeah, thankfully, I don't live in a place where people are just going to be randomly firing guns into the air. Not quite rural enough for that. I am kind of in the middle of nowhere, but not that middle of nowhere. We stick to fireworks where I live. I don't know. Very lame, I know. Alright, so anyways, a 3rd cup of just regular flour. Okay, sure. Now I guess we just mix this shit up. Alright, we good? Flour, mixed until incorporated, mixed in salt and butter. Okay, we'll do that after. Alright. Now, I do have a bigger bowl that I'll probably almost certainly need to take advantage of at some point here, but at least for now, I guess we'll just start with this. Okay. Sure. What's kind of basic? What, just only fireworks? I know. I know. This is going to come as a shock to a lot of the Euro brains in chat right now, but as hard as it is to believe, the vast majority of the United States does not fire guns off into the air at random times of the day. I know. Not a thing. Most of the times, in fact, you don't hear explosion noises outdoors. Today being a very, very obvious exception. Is this the Salvdali chatting stream? Hell yeah. Bro, is this your first cooking stream you've tuned into? Buddy. You've been missing out if that's truly the case. Exclamation point YouTube if you want to see the past, I don't know, adventures, I guess, if you will. This is hardly the most exotic place I've been for cooking streams, that's for sure. This is pretty damn basic by comparison to some of them that I've done in the past. Highlights include camping in a public park, the top of a parking garage, Talladega Super Speedway, under a bridge. Hello? If you're not almost getting arrested on the roof. I don't think anyone's going to arrest me up here, thankfully. Thankfully, this is my own well, okay, not my own property, but the property I rent, so that basically means it's mine, right? Sure. Okay, so this is kind of sort of combined now. Do I combine this? This is supposed to be done in a stand mixer, so obviously a fork and a bowl is not going to get the job done as efficiently. I think I want to just go ahead and add this to a larger bowl now, because like right now the process is a bit tedious in this tiny-ass little bowl, so let's get out the man's bowl. By the way, this is going to be a long cooking stream, so Euros, I'm not even going to try to pretend that this is going to end soon enough for you to see the conclusion of, so I'm sorry. Unless you feel like staying up till like 5 a.m. That's on you, though, if you do. But, yeah, I'm notoriously a very slow cooker. That's obviously a thing. And, well, we got, like, in theory, we're making something relatively simple, right? It's a Big Mac and Nuggies, but I'm fairly certain I'll find a way to make this a relatively slow process, so just keep that in mind, okay? Don't expect speed out of this. Expect me to eat Big Macs and Nuggies at, like, 11 p.m., alright? Okay, now that disclaimer's out of the way, I need a spoon to scrape that from the I really should have just started in this giant bowl. I don't know why I started in this other bowl. That was really dumb of me. Come on, baby. Okay. Well, I'll probably have to clean this bowl later so I can use it for other things, but that's fine. Whatever, dude. Okay. Well, we're there yet? Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be a while. But that's okay. We got 4 giant tall boys of beer. Little fireball left. Hell, even some knob if we get really spicy. Cheers, boys. Okay, so we're supposed to knead this on medium speed or medium low for 10 minutes. That, of course, assumes we have a stand mixer, which we don't. So instead, we're going to use our fingies. Okay, this is making me burn. Oh. Stay. Okay. I'm just going to use my fingies for this. That's fine, right? Hey, Joel, what's up, bud? Now, as a binging with Babish enjoyer, as a person who watches his content, I know that in order to get, like, some solid burger buns, we gotta make sure we get plenty of quote-quote gluten development, right? That's the thing that's always talked about, like, make sure you got your... Funny how gluten is this demonized thing, but unless you're making bread, in which case, oh, gluten? Hell yeah, dude. You want maximum gluten development. Maximum cancer. And yes, I'm aware that gluten isn't actually something that by default is bad, but it's always such a meme when people are like, well, it's gluten-free, so therefore it's healthy. It doesn't have wheat in it, so for some reason that makes it healthy. It's got a shitload of sugar and a shitload of oil, but there's no gluten in it, so it's healthy. Okay. Yeah, sure. Those people, by the way, are not real Americans. In case you're wondering, they are not allowed to watch the stream. Even Europeans are, I don't know, kind of breaking the rules by watching right now, but I'll let it slide for now. Okay. Do I have to do this shit for 10 minutes? Jesus Christ. What are the Italians? How do the Italians do over there? Like they make like the little pizza thing. I'm obviously not making pizza dough, but how do they do it where it's just like it gets all in pizza doughy? I don't know. I'm just gonna like fold it over like itself. I feel like that works, right? Gluten and shit. You gotta just like fold it on top of each other. Something like that. This balcony is not large. Okay. Yeah. Everyone's American today? Hell yeah, brother. You can apply for at least temporary American citizenship on this stream. The approval process involves typing in chat and me saying yes or no. Also, what's up? I just missed the sub. Hi, lol, coming on top of the gifted tier 1 sub. Oh shit, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Your gifted sub will go directly to the America Fund. Hell yeah, brother. There's some fucking American cooking for you, sir. Needing the ball to come. Hell yeah, brother. That's why people use machines for bread now, because it's a huge workout to make bread by hand. You know, I'm noticing that now. All this for fucking burger buns. Only one of which we'll really use, because I'm not going to make multiple Big Macs. I'm just going to make one, but... that bread ussy right there. Yeah, there's a lot of work, admittedly. I don't know, are we done yet? Has this been 10 minutes yet? How much do I really have to do this? Making buns too? Hell yeah, dude. Well, if we're gonna make a Big Mac, you gotta go all out, man. You gotta, I don't know. Gotta do it legit. Okay, I think it's good. I think we're good. Okay, what are we supposed to do next? Add flour to bowl, mix till incorporate, mix in salt and butter. I was supposed to do that before kneading. Alright, well, let's do that now. How much salt? 1 1/2 teaspoons. Okay. Salt. Measuring stick around here somewhere. Oh. You two just finished molding a bunch of patties. Yeah, we'll get to that part, but that's going to be, like, way later. That's going to be, like, literally at the end of the stream that we're doing that part. Because, we're literally just prepping stuff for the buns right now. And, then we're going to let this rise, basically, for an hour. And then we're going to form them into into buns, and then we're going to let it rise for like another half hour, and then we'll bake it. So it's going to be a whole thing. Anyways, how much salt are we supposed to put in here? 1.5 teaspoons. Okay, this is half a teaspoon, so 3 of these. 1, 2. Oh, I am using salted butter instead of unsalted, what the recipe says, so maybe I should just use less, little bit less salt than the recipe calls for in here, since the salted butter will help make up for it. That'll work. Alright. And then, speaking of butter, in case you were wondering what this random-ass little covered bowl with a paper towel right there was, that is the butter that we've been getting to room temperature this whole time. Streamer was thinking in advance. Good job, me. So, let's go ahead and... get that out. Oh. There you go. And I guess we're just going to throw this in and just mix it with our hands and get super oily, buttery hands? Sure, fuck it, why not? Was I technically supposed to do that before I started mixing this in the first place? Yep. Whatever. This is nice and... Oh yeah, it's nice and soft at this point. It's very... Whoa. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah, it's definitely nice and... gooey at this point. American goo, of course. I produce American goo all the time, in case you're wondering. Alright, and we'll just kind of combine this all together, and the salt is not really incorporating as well as it should, because you were supposed to do this part before you started mixing, but I'm dumb, so whatever. I'm just going to have to slowly incorporate the salt and the butter into this, and scrape more off the side of the bowl when more is ready. Oh yeah, alright, that's getting pretty fucking greasy now. Oh. Oh, that's a shitload of butter, holy fuck. I'm really supposed to incorporate all of this into here? My god, dude. Alright. Oh my, these are noises coming out of this right now. This is something. Don't try this at home, kids. This is very R-rated American cooking right now. This seems like a fuckload of butter. I don't know. I definitely measured out the correct amount for this, but like, are we sure I'm supposed to include this much butter? Holy fuck. Are burgers this bad for you? Is this a thing? Okay. You say so. Ugh. Grip the dough harder? Oh, I'm gripping it right now, boys. No doubt about that. Like, I'm serious. Like, there's a metric fuckload of butter in here. This, like, it's kind of... before I realized that, like, oh shit, I have to add the butter, oh shit, like, the salt, whatever. I was thinking, like, yeah, this seems like a pretty reasonable dough for a reasonable burger bun, and then now I add the salt, or the butter, I'm just like, holy fuck. I mean, I guess this is America for you, right? But, like... that's a fuckload of butter in these. Do burger buns normally have this much? My god. Oh. Brioche is like 40% butter? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, brioche buns being a thing, huh? Fair, but... I'm even struggling, like, incorporating this into, like, one, like, uniform ball. It's almost, like, so liquidy now. I mean, I guess maybe that means, maybe it's the go-ahead to add a bit more flour, which the recipe was saying, like, oh, make sure you have some flour on standby. Which might be necessary, because right now this is rather wet. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to add some more flour to this. Which would be a lot easier if my hands currently weren't coated in butter and salt and oil and shit. Well, I'm not... oh, shit, I'm supposed to be extra bread flour, too. Fuck. Okay, let me just go wash my hands real quick. One sec, chat. Without buttering my door handles, ideally. Okay. My god, I'm just coated in sweat already. Oy. You know, here's the part where, ideally if I made bread often, I would just buy myself a bread mixer. Don't exactly do this often though, so the manual way we'll have to do. Funny, I'm thoroughly washing my hands right now only to add more flour and then just get my hands immediately coated in butter again. But that's okay. Is there anything more American than having your hands coated in fucking butter the entire time? I mean, eventually, of course, you transfer said butter to your stomach, but at least for now. Hands will have to do. Okay. I think it was supposed to be like, was it like 3 extra tablespoons of bread flour that you could add to this? So I guess we'll do that. Oh, fuck, I already got a shitload of like butter and flour just coating my table. That was a good start. Okay. Oh, yeah. I need to fist it, not grip it. All right, Doc, settle down, bud. Oi. We'll go with about 2 tablespoons of bread flour, see if that gives it more the consistency that we're looking for. Alright, well, after getting my hands nice and clean, time to just get them immediately greasy and buttery again. Let's swig some beer, though. The problem is I can't really, I don't really want to drink my beer while I'm trying to mix this shit, because I don't want to, like, get a bunch of butter and shit over my glass, so we're gonna have to make up for some lost time right now. Okay, yep. Back to work. Get back to work, Mr. Squidward. Okay, there we go. The new flour is actually kind of helping a bit, I think. Turns out this recipe maybe knows what it's talking about as far as adding extra flour to the situation after you've done some butter. Okay, fair, fair. By the way, we're gonna have to get to the part of the process where we're gonna just let this sit here for like an hour outside and let it rise. So this is like only the very, very preliminary portion of like literally just the buns of the burger that we're making. Ignore all the rest of the aspects and elements of the burger that we're gonna have to do as well. But okay, yeah, now that we've added extra flour, now it's coming together in a way where it's like, okay, I could conceivably form this into burger buns if I wanted to. Good news. Okay. Man's looking fucking juiced, and it's just the lighting and the sweat glistening on me, probably. Thank God, like, an actual jacked dude isn't standing next to me, otherwise it'd look pretty pathetic, I promise. Okay, there we go. That's looking pretty good. Now my hands aren't coated in butter either, so that means that, like, the additional flour has seemingly helped. Good news. Oh, come on. Alright. That seems reasonable right there. Hell yeah, brothers. What are we supposed to do next? Let's see here. It said avoid adding too much extra flour because it'll create tough buns. I didn't really add a shitload of extra, so I think it's fine. Transfer the dough to a lightly oiled bowl, which I guess is just going to be this one. Cover in plastic wrap and let rise in a warm place, aka just right here is fine because it's outside and it's warm as fuck, until doubled in size 1 to 2 hours. Yeah, we're going to wait like the minimum of that, if not a little bit less. It says wait like 1 to 2 hours. We're going to wait like an hour at most. We'll see. I'm not going to time it. I'm just going to be like, once the Nuggies are done, we'll do the thing. Okay, cool. So, there we go. There's our bowl o' dough. Seems reasonable. Yeah. Cool. Oh, fuck. Well, now I gotta, like, oil this. Okay, hold on. Let me go in and just go into the kitchen and do this real quick. I'll wash out the inside of the bowl. In hindsight, perhaps I shouldn't have used this bowl for mixing. I could have just used the other one, but you know what? I'm not a smart man. In fact, I should get the other bowl and wash it too. Because otherwise I'll just have to go inside again some other point and wash that bowl. I'm not a smart man. I'd bring you with me inside the kitchen, but it's kind of annoying to have to take the camera in and out and readjust the angle every time, so you're just gonna have to take my word for it. Joel, entertain the chat, okay? Do your spinny thing. Oh. Would it be more convenient for me to do this entire process indoors? Absolutely. But where's the fun in that, right? Okay. Washing this bowl. You know, doing something like this even, especially when I'm doing like an outdoor, like real outdoor cooking stream, but even this one, doing something like this really makes you appreciate just the comforts of the first world, i.e. like, oh, I need water, let me just flip this, let me just turn this little metal rod real quick, and boom, like just water comes out of a faucet. Oh, you need to wash something real quick? Okay, yeah, you got soap, everything, a sink right here. Oh, you need to warm something up? Just press a button, a couple of buttons on your microwave, and boom, it's ready to go. As soon as you do anything outdoors, you realize how great living in the first world is. It's fun to like romanticize, like, oh, living outdoors with our ancestors, blah, 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 whatever. And then you actually try to do it and you realize how fucking terrible it is. Yeah. Okay. We've officially washed both bowls of meats. So... let me get some plastic wrap, and I'll come back outside, so that way chat doesn't get too scared. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh yeah. Come on. Alright, alright, alright. Hey Joel, hey bud. Yeah. Okay. So, we got little oil that I put into this bowl. Hell yeah, brother. Oil this bad bitch up. Supposed to let this double in size. Hopefully, I would imagine like the humid and warm temperatures out here will make this rise pretty quick, so even if we have a relatively short timetable for our dough to rise, I think it's going to work relatively well here. So, there you go. There it is, chat. Let's cover that with plastic wrap and let it do its thing, I guess. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Cool. Assuming just the plastic wrap is just to like make sure stuff doesn't get in there or something. I don't know. I don't think I have to like make this airtight or anything. Okay, we're gonna put that up there. And surely it's not gonna fall off the balcony and ruin all this work that we've just done for an hour. Fuck me. Okay, yeah, nice. Okay. Alright. Part 1 of the first part of part 1 is now finished. Very cool. Alright. What say we move on now to working on the Nuggies, because the Nuggies are actually the first thing we're actually going to finish and eat today. Not the Big Mac, believe it or not. Oh, so let's do that. Okay. In fact, I don't need this right here, so let's put this, there's fine. Alright. Shit out here, my god, man. Alright, so, what are we doing? Let's, let me get you guys the recipe now for, the Nuggies. Okay, cool. Now, obviously we're doing, in case it's not obvious, McDonald's McNuggets, right? The McNuggies. So, when you get McNuggies, anybody that's been to McDonald's before would know that, like, obviously you gotta pick a dipping sauce to go along with it, right? So, when you walk in McDonald's and you order your chicken McNuggies, chat, which one do you choose, okay? You got a whole bunch of options. You know which one you choose? Because there is a correct answer here. Say it with me, okay? 3, 2, 1. Sweet and sour sauce. Correct. Okay. Cool. You picked correctly. And if you didn't say sweet and sour sauce there, I'm going to give you a chance to say it again. Okay. So 3, 2, 1. You pick sweet and sour sauce. Exactly. Okay. Good choice. Good choice. Now, I'm aware, looking at the chat right now, that there are plenty of other choices that people just made. And I would just like to let you know that you are wrong, okay? There are many choices. None of them are valid besides sweet and sour. If you chose anything besides sweet and sour, number 1, you're wrong. Number 2, I don't like you. Number 3, I don't respect you. Number 4, I never want you watching this stream ever again. Alright, so anyways, now that they're all gone, our sweet and sour chads have remained. And we can get going on working on our sweet and sour sauce. Let's do it. Because yes, of course your boy's making some homemade sweet and sour sauce. Obviously. You think I'm just gonna, like, get it from the store or something? No, no, no. Alright, cool. So, let me link the sweet and sour homemade recipe, whatever that we're gonna be using here. Salvdali just pull out. You'll leave, yeah. Shoo shoo, get out of here. Barbecue sauce enjoyers. Okay, barbecue sauce is delicious, I'll give you that. But on nugs, nah. Honey mustard enjoyers, on a salad, it's great. On nugs, shoo shoo. Yeah, you can leave now. Okay. What are the other options even? Those are the 2 ones that I always know. Oyster sauce? What the fuck? Hot mustard? No. You get sweet and sour, obviously. Do they have buffalo? Is that even a choice? Dude, I went to McDonald's today. I shouldn't spoil this, but I went to McDonald's and the amount of I'll talk about this later. The process was a whole thing. Picking the sauces, that was a whole thing. Okay, anyways, let's start, shall we? So literally, we just have to set up a. Oh right, we're gonna have to like blend shit. Oh, I totally forgot. Okay, I need my blender. All right, let me go get that real quick. Why did I do a stream where I needed like every single kitchen appliance outside of my kitchen? Why am I doing this to myself? Oh, that's a good question, chat. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't know. Alright, it's okay. We need our blender. Alright, sure. Why not? Joel's gonna have to scooch on over here for a second. Alright. Hey, Joel. Hey, buddy. You're gonna have to kinda... Yeah, there you go. Alright. So... No, not the smoking blender, okay? This is the blender that we busted out for the first time on the Eclipse stream, actually. And it's still going strong. Also the blender that we used for the Cinco de Mayo stream on the Riviera, which we very ghetto-ishly powered with that portable battery that only sort of kind of barely worked. Thankfully this time we have a real electrical outlet to work with, which I appreciate. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, shit. Careful, Joel. Careful, bud. Alright, stay. Alright, so. We are going to be combining apricot jam, apricot, I don't even know the correct way to pronounce that, to be honest. Who eats apricots anyways? Doesn't matter. Pineapple juice, water, white vinegars, cornstarch, soy sauce, yellow mustard, salt, garlic powder into a blender or food processor. Like so. Okay. So... let's get all that shit ready to go. For literally the first time in my entire life, I bought apricot, not jam. That's what the recipe calls for. I got preserves. I'm going to call that close enough. Okay. Pineapple juice, I don't... maybe they sell pineapple juice just on its own somewhere, but I don't know where the fuck where, so... I just got pineapple slices that are in pineapple juice, right? So we're just going to use the pineapple juice, and the slices I guess I'll just eat later, just on my own time for enjoyment, so sure. No, shut up, Molar X. The recipe says to use a blender or food processor. It says you can use either, okay? So, fuck you. Alright. The water. Adorable. Boom. Okay. White vinegar. Which I actually have. I don't know why, because I don't remember when I even used this, but apparently I got white vinegar at some point for a cooking stream. So, we have that, apparently. Okay, sure, why not? Cornstarch. I've used this a few times. I think every time I've used this, I've been deep frying, so... Yep, spoiler alert, that's gonna be a thing, because, you know, Nuggies. Soy sauce. Great value, obviously. Yellow mustard. Oh, careful, Joel. Joel takes up a lot of space. That's the only issue with Joel when I do these like outdoor cooking streams. Kind of have to deal with space issues as a result. Okay. Yeah, sure. And then salt, which I had out somewhere. Where the fuck's my salt? Oh, there it is. And garlic powder, sure. Which is probably around here somewhere. I don't know, there it is. Whoa. Yeah, okay. And that's it. Okay, cool. So we add literally just all of that. And now we just add this in. Okay, cool. So half a cup of apricot jam. Smells like apricots? Sure, why not? By the way, in case you are wondering, I don't have any intention of keeping my pronunciation of apricot consistent throughout the stream, so if you're getting triggered by that, good. The apricots will thank me later. Okay. Oh! Alright, half a cup of this shit. This actually... Okay, this cup thing is still covered in flour from earlier. Oh, okay. Yep, nee, that wasn't the best idea. Just blew flour into my face. Okay. Oh. Alright. Probably should have thought of that one. Okay, yeah. I swear it's flour. Okay. Close enough. So half a cup of this shit. Some apricot jam. It's actually preserves, but I don't even know what the difference is between jam and preserves and jelly. Apparently there's a difference between those three things, but I've always just seen the difference between those three as like trying to get all pretentious with like your fruit goo. Come on, that's all it is, each one, right? It's just fruit goo. It's always delicious, so who gives a fuck what it's called? Jam is instant? Whoa! Instant what? Also, who would have guessed that sweet and sour sauce apparently has like an apricot base? Huh. I would have thought, frankly, that sweet and sour sauce was like, I don't know, some exotic Asian shit or something, but it turns out apricot is enough to get the job done. Okay, let's add that in. It's literally just like orange, like gelatinous goo. It's I'd like to let you know that I could have gotten the great value version, but I decided, like, you know what, I'll take it a step further. I'll get the Smucker's version, all right, the good stuff. So clearly this orange goo is higher quality than the other orange goo that I could have gotten instead, right? Hell yeah, brothers. Damn it, I want to lick this, but I'm gonna resist the urge. Okay, next up, 2 tablespoons of pineapple juice. So we got this whole ass thing of pineapples, only to really scavenge 2 tablespoons from it. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. So we got some pineapple slices in there, because that's actually what the most majority of this contains. Take one of these out. There you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pineapple. Great value enjoyers? Hey, nothing wrong with great value. I fuck with great value. I had some good ass cooking streams with great value shit. Shut up. Alright. Anyways, how much is this shit? 2 tablespoons? Okay, here's 1. Oh. And 2. Tiny bit extra. Okay. And the rest of this, I'm literally just going to put this in my fridge real quick, because I don't want to waste the pineapples. I'll eat this later. Oh. 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 By the way, I can't hear like the extremely patriotic music going on in the background right now. It's only something you can hear, so I hope you guys are enjoying it. To me, it's just like very stony silence out here, so I just kind of have to imagine ultra patriotic music in my head right now. Yeah, okay. Next up, let's see here. 2 tablespoons of just straight up water. Okay. At this point, I don't even remember where I got this tiny little ass bottle of water, but I know, like, whenever I get one of these, I'm just like, well, I shouldn't waste it, so I just keep them, and so I've got a pantry that has like 4 of these in there. I'm just like, well, I'll use them eventually for something, right? So, here you go, I'm using it. What is it, 2 tablespoons? Sure. Oh. Okay. Happy birthday, America. Hell yeah, brothers. Americans are welcome. Anyone else? You're on thin ice, let's put it that way. Alright, 1 tablespoon of the white vinegar. Why does it have to be white vinegar? Also, can we just point out the fact that this is definitely not white, this is clear? Hello? Kind of racist as fuck, I'm just saying. Okay. What's up, OMG Noob coming out with the tier 1 sub. Oh shit. As always, for a very long time now, Envy continues to suck. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. The sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets, Doritos, and Sucking Fund. Okay, so 1 teaspoon of cornstarch. Okay. I've got a half teaspoon measure with me. I guess we'll call that good enough. God, it's always... I'm already, like, fucking... It's already a mess here. Like, everything's coated in butter and flour and shit. That's not a great sign. I mean, like, all those ingredients that I just mentioned are delicious, don't get me wrong, but the fact that I'm coated in this shit, like, at the very beginning of this entire process is not a great sign for what the end of the stream will look like, but whatever. Okay, so that was 1. We're gonna call that 2. Okay, I'm pretty sure the cornstarch is just like supposed to act as like the thickening agent for this sauce right here. Isn't the plant that makes the vinegar white? The fact that you're suggesting the color and basically, by extension, the race of that plant in 2024, I don't know, dude. Pretty fucking offensive. Yikes. Alright, half a teaspoon of soy sauce. Great value, of course. Okay. I've never really thought in my life about what actually sweet and sour sauce is made from. I always just be like, I don't know, it's just that random McDonald's sauce. Sure. But apparently there's soy sauce in there. Okay, sure. Half a teaspoon of yellow mustard. I'm not going to really bother measuring this. I'm just going to kind of like... yeah, sure. What's up, laddie? Coming in hot with the little Raideroni. Oh, shit. Happy 4th of July, brother. Hell yeah, brother. As a fellow American, a fellow gun enthusiast, fellow cowboy hat wearer. I salute you, brother. I assume you two were shooting off fireworks today. As is American tradition. You would know. Hell yeah, brother. You're just in time for the 5-hour-long cooking stream to make 1 burger and some Nuggies. Yeah. Anyways, okay, so what's next? 1/4 of a teaspoon of salt. I'm just going to kind of eyeball that. I'm not going to bother measuring that. I'm a salt enjoyer anyways. 1/4 of a teaspoon. Yeah, sure. That. Okay, 1/4 of a teaspoon of garlic powder. Okay. I'm just going to once again eyeball that. Probably about, sure, okay. And then last but not least, optional. Okay, it's optional. We'll do this later, though, when we're cooking it. A teaspoon of red pepper flakes. I do have those as well, but this is apparently what we need to blend. Okay, cool. So let's do that. Oh, okay. Alright, sure. Smells kind of good, to be honest. You gotta cook this, but, like, shit, I could probably just, like, slurp this. Alright, well, I'm not gonna say that and not do it. Alright, hold on. It tastes like sweet and sour sauce. Holy fuck. yes, I need to reduce it by cooking this real quick, but like... I already tasted something, I was just like, holy fuck, I've tasted that before. That's sweet and sour sauce. Holy shit. Alright, alright, alright. Cool. Anyways, that was the blender's 30 seconds of fame. That's actually all we need to do with the blender today. So, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Blender. Much appreciated. I guess I'll just kind of put you over here. Cool. So now we need to get out the cooking apparatus. Yes, we in fact will be using our propane stove for the stream. Does my landlord approve of that? Probably not, but no one tell them. Okay, thank you, thank you. Let me put away jam. Okay, let me put the jam in the fridge. I don't want to have this go bad. I don't know what I'm going to do with apricot jam in the future, but I've never in my adult life ever bought apricot jam, or really any apricot product in general. So, if anybody has any recommendations for apricot dishes, I'm all ears, because apricot is not exactly an ingredient I use all that often. What even is an apricot? Does it grow on an apricot tree? Is it an apricot plant? Apricot shrub? I have no idea. Okay. The world will never know. Jam on toast? I mean, yeah, obviously, like, worst case scenario exact, you put that shit on toast, or maybe make a... I don't know, is a PB&J with apricot jelly a thing? I mean, it's apricot preserves, but I don't know. Is that a thing? Maybe. Alright. Anyways. We're already fucking running out of space right now, so that's very cool. Put this over here. Put you over here. Scissors I don't really feel like I need anymore. Put those up here, I guess. Okay, we need to clear out space, because now we need to actually get out the propane stove. AKA the fire hazard of the stream. Oh, hey Joel, hey bud. Alright. First things first, let me finish this off. I think it's about time. We're like over an hour in the stream, I haven't even finished the first beer. Not a good look. Ah, yes. Need a Laddie Country playlist for the stream? You know, I consider myself to be extremely American. I enjoy American things, in case that's not obvious. But one thing I can't fucking stand is country music. Country music just makes me want to throw myself off a fucking building. So, I'm going to pass on that, but if you want to play country music instead of the background music, feel free to kind of play that over this. That's fine. Alright. So, I gotta get two things. Number one, I gotta get the propane stove from inside, so let me do that. But number two, I need to get myself some extra beer. So, we just destroyed the Natty Daddy, which was 8%, and I'm definitely feeling that, in case that's not obvious. So, chat, okay, you gotta pick the next beer, okay? We have 3 to choose from now. We've got Budweiser, good old-fashioned Bud, alright, not Bud Light, Budweiser. We've got the PBR, okay, classic. And we got the Busch Light Peach, alright, which was shockingly good when I had it for the first time a few weeks ago, so I'll let chat decide which thing we're imbibing in our chalice next. Okay, I see Busch Peach, Bud Heavy for the boys, PBR, okay, so you're 3 votes for all 3 to start off, cool. Peach naturally, got that classic Asian blush, what? Bud Heavy, you want to see a Bud in that glass? Okay, we've got votes for Bud. Bud is so far winning, so unless chat objects to that, I think we're grabbing the Bud next, boys. Very condensated on this glass, very fascinating. I got Jaeger bombs, bro. Does a Jaeger sound like an English? Well, shit. Does that sound like an American word to you, bro? Red Raider coming off the Prime sub. Shit, he's giving me money to say Bud. I mean, that's good enough. That's good enough in my book. If someone gives me money and suggests something, then who am I to deny you? Thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Budweiser Fund. Hell yeah, brother. I'm a Budweiser enjoyer. I'm a beer drinker. I got a beer belly. I go to NASCAR races. I love going to fucking country concerts. I hate minorities. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Where's the Bud? There we are. Okay, and then what the fuck else did I go inside for? Oh, right, propane stove. Okay, yeah. Can you believe that last year I was planning on deep frying the entire cheeseburger out here on my balcony? I'm almost somewhat glad that I ended up not trying that, because that would have been sketch as fuck. Okay, so we got propane, lighter, base, stove, and that's it, right? Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Right? Actually, I'll probably need tongs later as well, so. Okay. Ugh. Now time for the fire hazard portion of the stream. Everyone's favorite part, right? Right. Fire extinguisher. Actually, you know, it's not the worst idea in the world. Right now, like, the sweet and sour sauce is probably not a big deal, but, like, when I get to the part where we're deep frying the nuggies, yeah, we might want to get the fire extinguisher just in case. Not that I'm saying only to use it, but probably not the worst idea to have as a... I don't know, if you start an oil fire, does a fire extinguisher... I swear, I'm not actually drunk. Yet. Does a fire extinguisher actually do anything for, like, an oil fire? Don't you, like, throw flour on that shit or something? I mean, I got plenty of fucking bread flour if I need to do that, I guess. That's good. Yeah, I know you don't use water. That I know. But, like, does a fire extinguisher work on an oil fire? I'll be honest, I don't actually know the answer to that question. They have a special one for oil fires. Yeah, great. Oh, yeah, let me just grab my special oil fire fire extinguisher real quick. Cool. Throwing flour on a fire sounds like a very bad idea. Well, no, like, the idea is, like, it's supposed to, like, smother the fire. I know for sure that's a thing. Like, you throw, like, a shitload of flour on it, but, like, obviously, you don't want to, like, powderize it, and, like, you don't want to, like, make it so it just goes, like, oof! But you're supposed to, like, kind of just, like, poof! To smother it. Alright, anyways, before we do that whole thing, let's enjoy ourselves some... This is the famous Budweiser beer. We know of no brand produced by any other brewer which costs so much to brew and age. Okay, buddy. Our exclusive Beechwood aging produces a taste, a smoothness, and a drinkability you will find in no other beer at any price. You know, when you read that whole thing, you would think this beer would be good. And of course it fucking is, because it's July 4th, motherfuckers. This is the best beer in existence, as far as I'm concerned. USA! 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 Yes, sir! Alright. Give me some of that Bud Heavy. None of that shitty Bud Light, transgender, fucking, disgusting liberal beer. No, sir! We drink nothing but Bud Heavy up in here. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brothers. Alright. Yeah, that's right. Fuck the transgender people. All right. Cheers, boys. Well, I mean, it tastes like shitty beer. All right, there you go. Okay. Anyways, I guess so. There's not much to this recipe. We've literally just like blended this little mystery goo right here, and now all we need to do is just pour it into a pot. Have the pot like kind of simmer for like 5 minutes, and then it's just kind of good to go. So apparently it's just that easy to make sweet and sour sauce. Pot. Oh. So, something about this pot that kind of sucks. It doesn't lay flat on its own. Like, literally, just like... Well, okay. But, like... Yeah. So, that's a little sketch for a stove that is kind of already sketch on its own. So, we're going to kind of keep one hand on this the entire time, but first things first, I think we just need to, once we've combined all that stuff, we're just going to add the ingredients to a saucepan, heat over medium flame until low boil, stir consistently for 5 minutes, remove from flame. Sure. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, yeah. So, pour this shit in here. There's not much in there. I mean, it's like, I don't know how much of a portion we were supposed to have in here, but at the end of the day, I guess if it's just for some nuggies, it's not going to be that much. I kind of forgot how many nuggies I'm actually making. I don't know the recipe. I can't remember how many nuggies the recipe that I'm making today makes, but whatever. This is going to have to be enough sweet and sour sauce, so. Stay. Where the fuck do I put this? Yeah, there's fine. Okay, sure. Alright, now. Alright, probably should light this first. Don't tell my landlord, okay? Thank you. So it's getting bright as fuck out here, goddamn. Oh, Jesus Christ, the sun. Sunglasses. Alright. Cool Dali has showed up. What's up, boys? Not that lame-ass, shitty no-sunglass Dali. Alright. Oh! Is that lit? Yes, sir. Alright. Okay. I think it's always impossible to tell because, like, in the daylight, you can't see the flame on these propane stoves, but I can feel the heat on this, right? Yeah, it's hot as fuck, so it should be fine. In fact, I always have an issue with these stoves, like, it gets too hot. Like, it's like, even the lowest setting gets really fucking hot, so we'll have to regulate that the best we can. What we're supposed to do, we're supposed to heat over a medium flame until low boil. Stir consistently for 5 minutes. I can do that, sure. I got a wood spatula in here somewhere. Yes, sir. Alright. Anyways, let me not burn down my apartment. Okay. Let me give you a little close-up of what we're working with here. Oh, yeah. Hello, chat. Yes, I can actually move this camera. It is possible. Oh. Oh. It's bright as fuck out here all of a sudden. Okay, can I leave this here without burning shit down? I feel like I kind of sort of need to include Joel in this shot as well. Come on, Joel. Come on, bud. Attaboy. Alright, cool. Alright. Damn, it's like fully like bright and sunny outside now all of a sudden. So it was like cloudy before, and now all of a sudden it's like not cloudy. I was kind of hoping it'd stay cloudy because it was kind of pleasant out, and now this is like a thing, so very annoying, but so be it. Whatever. Give it another 2 hours, the sun will start setting, it'll be pleasant, but I think I'm gonna fucking suffer for the next, like, 2 hours or so. Alright. Cheers, chat. Yeah. The preview of my bucket drumming career. Yeah, I'm gonna be one of those dudes on the street that, like, just bangs on, like, some metal bucket for 3 hours straight and expects you to tip him. And he's gonna, like, really, he's gonna, like, judge you. He's gonna give you that, like, death stare. If you don't tip him, even though he's literally just banging on some metal bucket. If an oil fire happens, make sure the stream doesn't die right away. Okay, yeah. I'll make sure to have my priorities. If the oil fire breaks out, I'll make sure that the stream is still running before I bother putting the fire out. That's always a good idea. Alright. By the way, I'm assuming you can see the tank top in frame here. So, originally I was online searching for potential tank tops to wear for the stream, and since we're making a Big Mac, and by the way, this Big Mac idea for the July 4th stream, I thought of this shit like last winter. I was thinking like, it would be a fun stream for the next July 4th stream, and then like, literally the stream title is what gave me the idea. I just thought in my head like, what would be really fucking funny as like a stream title, literally Big Mac and Nuggies, right? So from there the idea was born. So I had in my head this entire time like, oh, I should come up with some sort of hilarious like tank top or whatever outfit for it, and so I went online and I found a tank top that was literally just like, it had just like Big Macs just all over the tank top. It was just like Big Mac, 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 like all over the fucking tank top, and that was fucking hilarious. So I tried to get that for the stream, and unfortunately when I ordered it, it like successfully said like, your order has been processed, or like has been received, whatever, and then like a day later I got an email saying like, your order has been canceled, sorry, we are out of stock. And I was like, ah, what the fuck? So I just had to get the generic McDonald's tank top instead, but hopefully it's still, I don't know, patriotic enough for you boys. Alright, well, that was bubbling. That's doing its thing, so okay. Although I will admit, it's probably easier to wear this McDonald's tank top in the future for just general stuff. Like, if you wear, like, a tank top that's usually covered in, like, photos of Big Macs, that'd be a little bit harder to explain, I guess. At least this one's kind of, like, clean, right? Although it's still a little strange, admittedly, if you're like, why are you wearing a McDonald's tank top? But, oh well. Alright, that's getting nice and thick. Okay. I feel like I should probably turn this down a little. Shit, it smells good. It smells like sweet and sour sauce. Alright. Don't give away too much info. All the geo-guessers in chat will know where I live. Everybody, I live in Lafayette, Indiana, United States. My zip code is 47909. Come find me, boys. I'm in the southern portion of Lafayette. There you go. That makes it even easier. Okay, it says 5 minutes. I don't know. I'm obviously not timing this shit, but like, hey, what's up, OG Skip? Happy 4th of July to you too, indeed, dude. America. Fuck yeah. And, oh shit, Mr. Humey coming out with the tier 179 for 45 months. Happy Freedom Day. Hell yeah, brother. This is a day where we can collectively come together, celebrate our freedom, and hate on Europeans. Fuck yeah, dude. Your sub will go directly to the Freedom Fund and Budweiser Drinking Fund. Hell yeah, brother. Come find me, yeah, with Joel gun, yeah. I don't own any guns. I own a Nerf gun. I don't know, does that count? Shit, I should have gotten that out, actually, for the background of the stream. That'd have been fun. That'd have been funny. Fuck. Okay, I mean, this is already thickening up to the point where I feel like it's probably pretty close to good. I don't know exactly what consistency I'm looking for. I'm trying to imagine sweet and sour sauce in my head, but it's already getting pretty thick, right? Like, it's already to the point where it's like... Yeah. Fuck, it is really hot out now. Like, now the sun... Like, I am just absolutely drenched in sweat. I don't know how well you can tell, but like... Oy, oy, oy. I really was enjoying that cloudy weather there for the first half of the stream. By the way, this wood spoon... I don't know how many people realize, like, the history behind this wood spoon, but this wood spoon I bought in Washington, as in, like, Washington, the state, Washington, when I did the Seattle cooking stream, where I did the seafood chowder on the pier, like, on the... like, the Fisherman's Wharf of Seattle. This wood spoon has actually made quite the journey throughout its lifetime. This wood spoon is actually pretty synonymous now with cooking streams. It's kind of funny how, like, utensils like this, it's just a fucking wood spoon. It's nothing special, but, like, in reality, this wood spoon's got a lot of history behind it. This started, like, literally completely across the fucking country, and now it's here cooking fucking sweet and sour sauce for Big Macs on July 4th. How far we've come, boys. How far we've come. Alright, I think we're kind of good. Should I just stop now? Like, the thing about this sweet and sour sauce, I'm just gonna put this off to the side and just have it sit here for the next, like, 2 hours until the Nuggies are... Okay, it's not gonna be 2 hours, but, like, probably an hour until the Nuggies are ready to go. Alright, I think it's good. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Looking good? Nah? Nah? I think we're looking good. I think that's gonna be sweet and sour sauce by the time the Nuggies are good to go. So let's go ahead and take that off. Shit, I don't have, like, a good, like... Okay, there we go. Turn this off for now. Whoa, okay. Where do I put this right now while we're just having this sit here? Probably just up here. Sure. Alright. Okay, sweet and sour sauce. That was easy. That was probably the easiest part of the stream. That was the relatively low maintenance thing that we were cooking. Put that over here. Okay, and now we work on the Nuggies. Oh shit, let me actually, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit so that way you're not just awkwardly zoomed in, like, super close to me right now. Alright, you remember that stream? Dude, that was a good one. That was a fun one, like, where the random, like, old white dudes came up to me like, "Oh, what are you doing there, kid? I see you
film? Is that for the YouTubes or something? Oh shit, where can I find you? Man, this is fucking neat. Hell yeah, brother.
Obviously, that's what they sound like in Seattle, obviously. Alright, oh, frame this correctly, make sure I'm centered. That's fine, alright. Oh my god, I'm sweating my ass off. The sun is like... Oh, shit. The sun is not fucking around right now. Oh, man. Let me wash this blender real quick. Oh! Oh my god, it's so much nicer in my apartment right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why did I think doing an outdoor stream in the middle of fucking July was a good idea? I don't know. Oh. Got some cold beer, at least to help out with it, brothers. All right, cool. So let's start working on the Nuggies, shall we? Because some sweet and sour sauce doesn't really do any good if you have nothing to dip stuff into. When you have nothing to dip the Nuggies in the sour, when the sweet and... I'm making Nuggies, okay? All right, yeah. All right, so let's pull up the recipe for that one. Okay. I will copy that recipe into chat now. Holy shit, it's bright out here. Fuck me. Okay, there you go, there you go. Funny thing is, originally it was supposed to just be raining this entire time, like when I was looking at the weather forecast for today. And I was kind of thinking, like, you know what, that actually be kind of comfy, because it'll stay, like, relatively cool out. And then, literally just yesterday, they shifted the forecast, like, oh, don't worry, the rain's again at, like, 7 p.m. and then it's gonna be super sunny and super hot and super fucking awful outside. I was like, oh, cool, yeah, great. So I'm gonna have to sit in the sun for the final 3 hours of stream. That's great. Alright, so we are supposed to start by using a food processor, use a food processor or mixer to blend the chicken, 1 egg, and salt until chicken resembles a paste. Yes, that's right, we're making chicken paste, everybody. Now, if you've ever had a McNuggie before, you would know that, like, when you bite into a McNuggie, what you're biting into really isn't what most people would consider to be food. It's mostly just like this kind of rubbery, white, stretchy, bouncy blend of white mystery meat coated in this kind of like artificially orange, crusty, not quite crunchy, but not quite soft, like outer layer that's made of something that you assume probably came from a factory that like produces chemicals. And it's the most delicious fucking thing in the world, okay? Greatest fucking piece of like rubber you've ever eaten in your life. So when I was looking for a recipe for chicken McNuggies, I was thinking like, well, is there anything special to this process? And so like normally when you cook something that has like ground meat in it, any recipe basically suggests like, okay, don't overmix the ground meats, right? Like don't make it so like the kind of like identity of like the meats like strands, if you will, gets too mushy. And then it's funny. Then you read this recipe to make the McNuggies copycat, and it's just like, mix the fucking ground chicken until it's this white, pasty, just disgusting slop, and then that's what you're gonna cook. So when you see that, you're like, oh, so that's where it gets its consistency from. Oh, I get it. Sure. So basically, you want to make it as disgusting as possible first. That checks out. All right. So that is exactly what we're going to do. Let's make some fucking disgusting chicken paste, shall we? So there's the bowl. I left the chicken in the fridge because I didn't want to leave it out this entire time. Let me grab that. Hold on. Yeah. The funny thing is, I actually get ground chicken all the time as part of like my daily, or my standard cooking rotation of things that I eat and things that I cook is ground chicken, which I feel like is a very underutilized thing. Everybody knows about ground chicken and maybe even ground turkey, but nobody ever buys ground beef and ground turkey. No one ever really buys ground chicken, it feels like, but I'm a ground chicken enjoyer. I'll literally just make like ground chicken patties, like just literally just like form this into a ball, throw it on the skillet, and just cook that and just eat that and just call it good enough and call it a meal. So there it is. All right, cool. Yeah. We're gonna make a half recipe, by the way. This recipe I think creates like how many Nuggies is this recipe supposed to create? This recipe is I don't know. I think this recipe, if I remember off the top of my head when I was reading this, was like 30 Nuggies, so we're gonna make 15 instead, because this is all for me. I don't really need 30 Nuggies. It's okay. That statement sounds incredibly dirty for some reason. Oh, like my schooner? Thank you, sir. This schooner's also got a lot of history behind it. This schooner is from college, actually, believe it or not. As much as I love to just call it my beer chalice, in reality, what this was a promotional deal that used to be offered by it wasn't a brewery, but it was a bar in town here, like in Lafayette, Indiana, or I guess, yeah, it was in Lafayette, that had, like, it had 100 beers on tap. When you would go inside, it'd just be like this, like the entire, like, length of the building was just beer taps, the whole thing. And it was super fucking amazing. It was called Chumley's. And so they had this deal where if you could join the schooner club, where you could get yourself a schooner, like this, and if you brought your schooner in on specific days of the week, I think it was Tuesday nights and Sunday nights, it would be like half off of any beer on tap, basically, of their 100 beers you could choose from. It was fucking amazing. So this was in college. So basically, between my junior and senior year of college, me and some friends who were all staying like in our college town for the summer, literally we went there every Tuesday and every Sunday night. We just went to every schooner night and had half off beers and like, I forgot this part. When I say half off beer, I'm talking about it was half off for the beer of like a regular just like pint of beer, except they gave it to you in this portion. It was this portion and half off of their regular pint of beer. So like you ended up paying like $2 for the equivalent of like 2.5 pints of beer in this. And so basically, like, I live in a college town, right? So like they would have this deal to incentivize people to come into the college bars during a period of time where nobody would ever come to college bars because everyone's away for the summer. So oh my god, we had just so many fun nights of just drinking cheap ass but delicious, like, good, like, craft beer from that place, like, all summer long. I would probably call that the best summer of my life. The summer between junior and senior year of college. It was the only year in which I ever stayed, like, in my college town during the summer, and it was just every night was filled with, we would go to some college bar and drink like some ridiculously cheap alcohol, because every bar had amazing deals on alcohol, because like nobody was there, right? So like they were just desperate for people to come in. So this was my schooner from college that I kept from Chumley's, and I've had it ever since. Chumley's since then has closed down, which is really sad. So this is the memory I have of them. Cheers to Chumley's. Cheers to a bunch of good fucking memories from that place. Okay, anyways. So it says, in a food processor or mixer, I have neither, blend the chicken, 1 egg, and salt until chicken resembles a paste. It literally wants it to resemble a paste. Alright. I have an egg inside of my fridge. Let me grab that real quick. Fuck. And the salt, and I guess we're just gonna go to fucking town on it with our hands. Because, like, well, maybe I'll use a fork. We'll see. Yeah. I miss Chumley's. Like, dude, like, if Chumley's still existed, if that was still a bar I could go to right now, like, in my early 30s, I'd be there so fucking often, man. 100 beers on tap. Like, thinking about it now as an adult is absurd. As a college kid, I didn't really appreciate just how absurd their selection of beer was, and maybe it kind of makes sense that they went out of business, because that's a lot of beers to keep on tap, but man. Oof, that was so fucking fun, dude. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so the egg, and how much salt are we using here? I'm doing a half recipe, alright? So, 1 teaspoon of salt. There you are. Now, normally I would just kind of YOLO the salt measurement, but I'll be a good boy and measure out the salt this time. Alright, fine. That's half a teaspoon, and 1 teaspoon. Okay. Fork here. All right, let's just turn this into a paste, I guess. Ugh. Sure. The Harriot, what? The Harriot still exists, which was Muncie's version of that. That's like 2 to 3 hours each way, though. Yeah, Muncie, I went to Ball State, so like, that's... My memories of Muncie are just exclusively from Ball State. If you're an Indiana person, you know what I'm talking about. If you're not from Indiana, you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, but... I used to go to Ball State all the fucking time, actually. Well, not all the time, but I used to go to Ball State probably like 3 times a year for Humans versus Zombies events. If you know what I'm talking about from previous streams, you know. If you don't know, then, well, fuck you. You should watch stream more often. But yeah, I actually went to Ball State a few times every year, so because of that, I got somewhat familiar with the area. So I vaguely recognize the name. I'm not sure I ever went to that place you're talking about, but I vaguely remember people talking about that. And, yeah, I'm jealous that that type of place still exists, because, like, Lafayette... Like, the place I live in now, Lafayette, Indiana, has a ton of craft breweries. It's fucking amazing. I'm not complaining about the beer scene here, but we don't have the Chumleys that used to have, like, 100 beers on tap. That was so fucking nice. Turn this shit into a paste, right? I'm probably gonna be here for a while just doing that. What qualifies as a paste? Should I be doing this in a plastic bowl that's probably gonna, like, inject a bunch of microplastics into my chicken? Is it a good use of my time to spend 3 hours making chicken McNuggets? Should I really be outdoors when it's, like, in the 80s outside and I'm sweating my balls off when I have a perfectly good kitchen literally, like, 10 feet away from me? These are questions you ask yourself and then immediately ignore because you realize that the answer would be really fucking depressing. Alright. Oh my god, this is a fucking workout, holy shit. No wonder we fucking invented machines to do this, Jesus Christ. That's some good Budweiser right there, brothers. Since when does anything America does make sense? You know what? Anything that America does that doesn't make sense, you just immediately respond to with freedom. Oh, that shit. Oh shit, that's right. There you go. That's a good answer, Steve. Good answer. Okay, I think this is getting pretty pasty. I don't know what point we're supposed to get to with this, but this is looking pretty... Like, the more questionable it looks, the better it probably is for this Chicken McNuggies recipe. The lighting here, not great. Okay, well... Oh, shit. Let's see if I can get this lighting correct. Okay, there we go, that's better. Oh, yeah, yummy. Oh, alright, so that's kind of what we're looking for then, right? Literally just like giant goo monster consistency. That'll work. Okay, cool. Alright, we're calling that good enough, fuck it. Whew. Whew. Freedom isn't free. Yeah, it cost me approximately $167 today for this cooking stream. In case you're wondering, yes, I keep track of that shit for tax purposes, so... You're right, it's not free. It costs about $167. Alright. But don't worry, that's not necessarily completely on food, in case you're wondering, but you'll find out later. Alright, anyways, what next? Okay, form the chicken into tablespoon-size nuggets. So, this is the part that I was a little confused by. How the fuck are we supposed to form this into something? Because this is just like paste. I remember reading this recipe and being like, how do we make this into like... I mean, I guess this is just kind of just doing its own thing, just kind of chilling here, right? So maybe this works, but... Alright. We're gonna have to form this into different... sort of thing, right? So... But, like, okay, so we're eventually gonna have to, like, drop this into a pot that has oil that's boiling, right? So... How do we do this in a way where it's not gonna be a fucking disaster? To put things lightly. First things first, let me put this away. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me get some wax paper. Maybe that's gonna, like, maybe I'll just, like, maybe we'll form these, like, on the wax paper here. I need more space on this. I need a fucking, Fucking doubled in size. Holy shit. So actually, let's do that. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna make it. We're gonna call an audible here and actually work on the burger buns. Fuck it. So the burger buns. So much for that wax paper I just cut. All right, cool. The burger buns will cook on the, or not cook, but like have form on this little baking tray that we had over here. So, for those that might have tuned in late, we were working on burger buns earlier that we were letting rise. Feels very yeasty, if you will. So, okay. I think we should form these into burger buns, because then the recipe says to basically wait like another hour for these to, once they're in their bun size version, whatever, let those rise on its own. So let's do that, actually. Let's pop back over to the burger recipe, or burger buns recipe, that is. So fucking bright out here, I can't barely even see chat, holy fuck. Alright. Alright, so we let it rise for an hour to two, whatever. Line 2 parts baking sheets with parchment paper. And this is parchment paper, right? Sure. Split this in half. Yeah. Yeah, that's not parchment paper, that's definitely wax paper. Is that fine to put in the oven? I'm gonna assume the answer is no. Okay, whatever. We'll just put it on this. That's fine. All right. Line 2 baking sheets. Divide the dough into 8 equal parts. Gently roll each portion of the dough into a ball and place 4 to a what? Gently roll each portion of dough into a ball and place 4 to a baking sheet 2 to 3 inches apart. If your dough is unbearably sticky, lightly grease your hands and cooking spray lightly. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, take some of this flour. Okay. Sprinkle. Yeah, okay. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, okay. And then we're just gonna kind of do our thing on this. Oh! Okay, we're fine. Alright, we're good. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Alright, we're fine. Fine. Alright, cool. Got a lot of flour on here now. Alright, that's fine. And, yeah, wax paper bad for oven. Yeah, that seems right. I'm aware that parchment paper is not the same as wax paper, so I was reading that thinking, like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, so we're supposed to form this into, I guess, 8 separate buns? I should really get a cutting board out for this. I have a cutting board. Let's get a cutting board out. Fuck it. Shit, where is it? Here it is. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Yeah. Alright. Did my spatula and the rest of my utensils just touch the floor of this balcony? Yep. Are we going to ignore that? Yep. Alright. No wax paper, bad for oven? Yeah. I get it, Chad. I get it. Alright. Keep sipping the beer, everything will be okay. You know what? I like it. I like the way you think. That was a good call. Tastes like America, baby. Alright. So, we gotta divide this into about 8 separate portions, or 8 approximately equal portions. So, I think normally you'd want like the little like dough separator, whatever the fuck, but I don't have that, so I'm just gonna use a knife. So, we're gonna go with like that. So we're gonna call these approximately halves. And then this recipe is supposed to make 8 burger buns, alright? So we're gonna go with like cut this in half, cut that in half, and then form these into what we will assume are going to become buns. Now, when it comes to like burger buns, it's kind of funny how like my adult brain assumes that burger buns are larger than they actually are. Whenever I buy burger buns at the store, I always take them out of the packaging and realize, like, damn, that's really fucking tiny. And just start to get depressed by how, like, small food portions look compared to how they used to look as a kid. So, I think this recipe says to form these into, like, is it balls? It says just balls. Okay, so we're gonna make these into balls, I guess. And hope that these ultimately turn out to be something resembling the correct size of a, I don't know, a burger bun, I guess. Yeah, so I'm just noticing that this is definitely a larger ball than the other one, so I definitely didn't cut these in a very symmetrical fashion. Let's try a little better on this one. Hell yeah, brothers. Also, I'm starting to notice that this one baking tray might not be big enough for all these burger buns. Fuck. Okay. It says to place these like 2 to 3 inches apart. Yeah, ain't no fucking way I'm putting all of these together like 2 to 3 inches apart, so we'll see what happens on that front, but hopefully I can fit all of these and just... I can probably make this work on like one tray, right? I hope so. Okay. Okay. Also, this recipe says, like, make sure you form your buns in a very symmetrical ball, otherwise your buns will look stupid as fuck, and... Okay, sure, why not? Are these symmetrical buns? I don't know, but are they going to be good enough to the point where I can put meat patties on them? Probably, so that's good enough in my book. Whatever, dude. 2 inches isn't that far apart, just look down. Hey, you know what? 2 inches is perfectly average for those that live on the internet. Alright. Probably should have done more than flour these. I probably should have actually oiled the bottom of this baking tray, but it's a little late now. Whatever. I'll just use a spatula to kind of just like whoosh the bottom of it, right? That's the sound you have to make. Whoosh! Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine, dude. Out of all these buns that I'm making right here, one of them will probably end up being okay. I literally just need one good bun. That actually is all that matters. I'm literally just making one Big Mac today. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with the rest of these buns, but it felt weird to just make a recipe that made one bun, right? So I just made like one that made like a decent amount. Make one that looks like a bald eagle? Yeah, let me just form that real quick into a shape of the American flag. Okay, okay. Alright, there we go. That's probably fine right there. Now, you would think like, oh cool, they're ready to go, right? No, the recipe says like, okay, time to let them rise for like another hour, so... I don't know about an hour, we're gonna let these rise for as much time as needed until we're ready to make the chicken McNuggies, okay? Or, well, until we're done with the chicken McNuggies, so... Let me cover this with a little plastic wrap, okay? Sure. Can you tell how fucking sweaty I am? Oh, it's probably hard to tell, but like, oh, yoy, not great, not great. Hell yeah, brother. By the way, in case you're wondering, are the only fireworks we're gonna hear tonight the ones that are set off by our neighbors? No, of course not. You know your boy's got his own ready to go, but we're gonna be patient and wait until it's the right time, if you will. Okay. I'm noticing these are not very uniform shaped. I don't know what the shape of these buns will ultimately be, but probably not perfectly uniform, but that's fine, dude. Whatever, man. As long as they're shaped in a vaguely round shape, that's good enough in my book. Oh, shit. Okay, this wax paper admittedly probably should have made a little bit longer, or not wax paper, but plastic wrap. Fuck. Come on, baby. Is this normal in other countries? Do other countries have holidays where it's like regular to hear, like normal to hear like a bunch of fireworks just being shot off in the middle of the fucking day? I hope so. I hope you guys get to experience the tradition that is America on July 4th. It's equal parts annoying and hilarious. Alright, so we're gonna put these, I guess, just back onto like the... I don't know, I guess just the railing up here is fine again. Alright, fuck it, dude. Sure. Cool, okay. Oh. New Year's only. Yeah, we definitely hear the same sort of shit in New Year's. I mean, like, maybe less, just because, like, if anything, it's cold as balls outside during New Year's, but... July 4th, at least in the US here, is definitely the most obnoxious when it comes to the fireworks you'll hear outside. Alright, cool. Alright, what's up, Envy? No, okay, so Envy Prospect, I've seen your name a million times before in chat. I would have, it's always fascinating. I always just assumed, like, your name Envy, I just assumed, like, oh, you're from, Nevada. I was just assuming some American dude from Nevada, but now you're saying, in Switzerland, we have that 1st of August, which is pretty similar. I had no fucking idea you're Swiss. That's fascinating. I love the internet. It's so fascinating to interact with people that are from like different parts of the country, especially when you just assume like, oh, this dude must be American, and then you find out later, oh, like, no, actually, he's from Switzerland. Fascinating, dude. Anyways, that's interesting. Okay. Easter, you fire up some fireworks for Jesus. I mean, yeah. Wouldn't be America without Jesus. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god, my laptop is just coated in flour at this point. Alright. How long is the raw chicken gonna hang out in the sun? Yeah, that's a good question. It's still relatively food safe, kind of. Okay, so let's, work on that. Originally, I had parchment paper to do stuff with that, right? So let's do that now. Let's form our McNuggies, shall we? So, I don't really know exactly the portion we should have for each McNugget, but we're just going to kind of eyeball this, I guess. That, I'll admit, seems a little large, so we're going to probably go for something smaller this next one. Yeah, oh, that seems large as well. So is this going to stick? Maybe I should oil this. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Let me take these off and maybe oil these. Fuck me. Alright, 2 steps. Let me, number 1, wash my hands off, and number 2, let me oil these parchment paper thingies. I didn't really have a great plan for how I was going to form these Nuggies in a way where I could have them be solid chunks of meat and not have them be just disgusting little pasty, slimy blobs that I was going to then have to deep fry. That's not something I thought of super far in advance. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. All right. So this we'll need in a second. So let's do like this. All right. Yes. Little American oil spray here. Apparently, I say American because like apparently this is not a thing in other parts of the country, in other parts of the world. Do you guys not have like spray versions of oil you can like spray onto flat surfaces? That's not a thing, because it's super fucking clutch to have these sort of things. And it always blows my mind when people like call that out as like a specifically American thing, as if like, oh, I don't have that in my country. Like, why not? It's so fucking nice. Why would you put hairspray on oven paper? Because like it makes it easier to cook. That's why. Okay, so I'm trying to think of like the size of chicken McNuggies. They're relatively small, right? So I'm gonna make these like relatively small, I guess. Like, I don't want to make it too small, but at the same time I want to make it like overly excessive, because like chicken McNuggies tend to be, I don't know, finger bites sort of size. They're certainly not the size of like your regular ass chicken tenders that you would get at like a sports game, for example. So they tend to be kind of, I don't know, an inch in diameter, if you will. Now, I will admit that like chicken McNuggies, generally speaking, have a certain shape to them. They have like a boot shape almost, where it's like this like square with this little extra little corners that sticks out. I don't think I realistically have the ability to shape these into what you would call the traditional shape of chicken McNuggies, so I'm not going to get super autistic with that, but we're going to call these little tiny portions, I don't know, close enough. The shape itself doesn't really matter that much, right? As long as like the taste is on point, right? Right. Okay, good. Alright, so get in there. Yeah. By the way, we're gonna have to dip these in our deep frying batter later, so like we're not dipping these directly into the oil, so that's why I'm not getting like ultra worried about the shape of these at the moment, because we're not done with these yet anyways. Come on, baby. That's right, little chicken blob goo balls. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, yummy, tasty little balls of chicken goo. Sure. I don't know. In theory, these are going to turn out to be something that resembles food and is appetizing later on. Right now, it doesn't inspire confidence, not going to lie. Right now, this looks like something that would make you want to never eat food ever again, but I don't know. The recipe ultimately has pictures that make something that looks similar to chicken nuggies, so we're going to trust the process. Also, Joel, make sure not to scrape your tail along these of questionable quality chicken McNuggets, please. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that one, and then I think we have enough for like one nuggie left in here. Alright, there we go. Is this really how they make chicken tenders? Is this a thing? This is horrifying. Alright, there we go. These are somewhat, I don't know, somewhat distinct balls of chicken goo, I guess. And a little extra to whatever I think needs extra still. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm going to grab myself... I'm going to wash my hands off because my hands are just covered in chicken goo right now. Not a great look. How many nuggies is that? I didn't actually count, but I think this recipe was supposed to make 30, but I made a half a recipe, so in theory this should be about 15, maybe? Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired already, dude. I should probably also bust out some water just so I'd mix it with the beer that I'm drinking. Let me pour myself some water. Drinking nothing but cheap, shitty American beer the entire stream for 5 hours is probably not the best idea in the world. Okay. Alright, okay. Next up, I think we make the, deep frying batter, right? Oh, alright, there we go, baby. Oh. Alright, yeah. Alright. And a little beer to wash that water down. Pink slime. Joel Manella. Oh my. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Sure, that'll work. It's up Shreknet coming top of the tier 1 sub. Thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets, Doritos, and Chicken Goo Fund. Alright, so... For the chicken, tablespoon-sized nuggets. It was supposed to be tablespoon-sized. They're definitely larger than tablespoon, but whatever, fuck it. In a mixing bowl... Okay, so now we're supposed to create the seasoning. Yeah, so this bowl is currently covered in nasty chicken goo. I really should wash this off, so I know I just got up to clean my hands. Really should have done this at the same time. Sorry. Let me do that now, so that way we can make the chicken goo solution thing. Okay. By the way, in case you're wondering, will we be deep frying on this tiny ass little balcony that my landlord definitely does not want me cooking on? Of course not. I'm a responsible adult who would never risk something like that, obviously. Chat, don't tell my landlord. Thank you. Okay. Alright, that is clean. Cool. Alright, so what are we putting in here? Oh. What's up? Oh shit. Hooder's coming out with the Prime sub now for 9 months. Twitch Prime for food poisoning. Nah, I'll be fine, dude. What could possibly go wrong? Your sub will go directly to the food poisoning fund. Yeah. Alright, so dredge the nuggets in cornstarch until fully coated. Whoa. Form the chicken tablespoon-sized nuggets. We're supposed to dredge the nuggets in cornstarch until fully coated, set aside. Ow. Okay, here's what we're gonna do with that. We should have a small bowl right here. Okay. Supposed to have, we're making a half recipe, so a half a cup of cornstarch. Okay, so basically, okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take each one of these little nuggies and basically just coat it in cornstarch to the point where, number one, it's workable, and number two, we are able to pick it up in one uniform one uniform little nuggie shape. So I'm not gonna measure this. I don't really think we need to measure that. We're going to call that about half a cup right there. We can add more if we need to. Not much left in there anyways, but yeah, we're going to, I guess, get our hands dirty again. So for anybody that was wondering if I needed to wash my hands in the next 5 minutes, yeah, we'll need to do that again, but so be it, whatever. Well, let's just make sure this is nice and covered. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that, okay, ooh, yeah, this will make this much more easy to work with. Okay, that is so much better. You can even, like, form that into, like, a specific shape at that point. That's nice. Okay. Alright, nice. Hell, it doesn't even make my hands that dirty. Alright, cool. Can even sort of try to form it into a more of a chicken nugget shape at that point. Cool. So we're gonna just coat these chicken blobs into a nice little nugget shaped sort of system right here. Okay, okay. Okay. For some reason the fireworks have stopped. I don't know what's going on with the with all of my American neighbors, but for some reason they decided to stop firing pyrotechnics up into the air, which is very strange on July 4th. I swear I'm like not actually that drunk, but I need to work more apparently on enunciating my words. Oh, there we go. Okay. Is this the same way they do it? They must have some sort of like more efficient way to do this at McDonald's. There ain't no fucking way that they're doing this for every fucking chicken McNugget they make at McDonald's. They must have some sort of system, like probably just like with some sort of machine to do this. Or maybe, actually, more likely they probably just have some sort of like shipments of frozen blocks of chicken McNuggets that they have sent to each McDonald's location, so that way they don't have to do this process by themselves, right? Yeah, exactly. They're probably just sent frozen, exactly. Because, I get the feeling McDonald's probably isn't spending 2 hours just working on 18 pieces of chicken McNuggets, because otherwise the service would be a little bit slow. It'd be a little difficult to pull off as a fast food joint. Alright, there we go. Funny, I was supposed to make like tablespoon-sized portions. These are definitely larger than a tablespoon, but it's actually just making more nuggies than the recipe would suggest based on making a half recipe, so I don't really know what's going on there. McNuggets are made in China. Yeah, they make them in China and then just export them to the US. Okay, shit, I could believe that based on how artificially rubbery and fake they feel whenever you eat them. That's not a bad thing, by the way. The artificiality of the nuggies is extremely tasty. Okay. Yeah, I was a little worried about like the uniformity of these nuggets, but now that you coat them in cornstarch, it's actually like fairly reasonable to form these into like coherent balls of something. To the point where now I'm not worried about like, well, how shit am I gonna like lift this up into the deep frying vat? Spoiler, not a vat, just a tiny little pot, but still, okay. The cornstarch is clutch here, I'll say that. Okay. Because this makes this process much less messy. That's the main appeal here for sure. Okay. Whoa! That's my problem. Okay. Are these perfectly nuggy shaped? I don't know, but Are they going to be edible? Probably. Okay. There we go. Sure. Why not? Whew, okay. Oh. Oh, man. Alright, what's up next? Dredge the nuggets in a mixing bowl. Mix the flour. Okay, so we're down here. Mix the flour, seasonings, 1 egg, and water. Mix well until a smooth batter forms, and then we're basically just going to do the thing. Okay. Joel, we're probably going to have to move Joel out of the way for now, because I think we're going to run out of space if we have Joel sitting here. It's time to make the batter. In the meantime, we'll preheat the oil, because I know that's going to take a while. And then we'll just dredge the nuggies, and then do the thing. Deep fry them, and hope for the best. I guess? Alright. Don't worry, Joel. We can probably fit Joel back there, right, Joel? I think when we'll split Joel back there. Alright. First things first, let me wash my hands. Because that's a thing right now. Whew. I really should have just done this in my regular kitchen. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, man. Is it more fun? Is it more novel if I do it outside? I don't know. In my head, if the answer was yes. In reality, should it? Is this worth it? Or is this worth it? I don't fucking know. Okay. Let me wash this bowl. Okay, hold on. This has been a lot of work just in my regular kitchen, let alone outdoors. My god. Is it fine to put cornstarch down your drain? Is that gonna fuck up my drain? Because I'm doing that right now. I'm just draining all the rest of that cornstarch. That's probably fine. Alright, whatever. Alright. Okay. Alright, so. We need to... Joel... Okay, Joel, you're going over here, bud. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, down there. Joel goes up here. There you go, bud. Alright, there you go. Can you still see Joel in the frame? Let me see, let me make sure. Oh yeah, you can. I should have just had him up there the entire time. Alright, shit. Alright. Whew, and then we make the batter. So let me move this over here. These over here. And then we are going to get the batter going. Or not the batter, the oil going. Because what could possibly go wrong on that front, right, guys? Oh. Alright, so... I have deep fried with this setup before. I deep fried with this setup when we did the Cinco de Mayo stream, right? When we did the Baja fish tacos. So I deep fried using this exact pot with this exact little stove setup. But that was also admittedly in the middle of the forest where we were on like a river or like more like a creek where if something fire hazardy broke out, it was not really a big deal because like we were surrounded by water. This time around, we are not surrounded by water, so maybe I should get my fire extinguisher like we were talking about earlier, actually. That was probably a good idea. Let me get that real quick. We discussed earlier, like, whether a regular fire extinguisher is capable of putting out oil fires. I don't know, but, it's probably better than having nothing with you, right? So, let me get that. Oh, fuck. That's really heavy. Fuck. Okay, got it. Okay, just in case, right? You never know. You never know. We, of course, hope that we'll never have to use this, but in case we do, it is right there. Alright, cool. Whew. Now it's time to let Dali cook, exactly. So, gonna heat up some oil on this little stove here. In the meantime, we'll make the... little thing that we'll dip the chicken nuggies into, so that way we can then put it in the hot, burning oil that would definitely just absolutely sear my feet and my legs and take me to the emergency room if I spilled it. You know, when I think about these streams in my head, they seem much less dangerous, like, compared to when I do them in reality. Anyways, yeah, let's do it. Alright, cool. So, let me fill this little pot with oil. Oh, alright. Yeah. So this is we're supposed to take the oil to 350 degrees. I don't have a temperature probe to know exactly when we're at 350, but I'll just assume I can just know by eyeballing that. We can do the whole trick where we put a little flour in there and see when it sizzles, right? So it'll be fine, dude. Alright, alright. So let's light this. Where's my lighter? There it is. Okay, that is going. Alright. Put that on there and make sure that doesn't fall over at some point and catch this entire apartment on fire. Okay. Stay. Alright, it's fine. Alright. Anyways. So we're going to make a little deep fried mix now. So, we're supposed to do what? Flour, so we have, how much flour here? 1 cup, okay. So let's do that. Fuck, where's the rest of my flour here? Got a shitload of bread flour. Where's my regular flour? There it is. Alright, cool. So my half cup is still coated in apricot jam, because we were supposed to use that apricot earlier for the sweet and sour sauce. Let's just go and finish off of this little thing right here. Okay, close enough. Okay, and then a new thing. Oh shit. Hash brown time? No, it'll be fine, dude. How could I possibly fuck this up? I've never fucked up deep frying on the stream before. What are you talking about, dude? Come on, baby. I'm something of a deep frying professional, if you will. If anything, it'd be less likely for me to fuck this up than for me to actually, like, succeed. I know exactly what I'm doing. Alright, that's half a cup-ish, whatever. And then, oh, so yeah, I guess in theory we're doing a half recipe, so half a cup is actually all we need. So this is probably fine as is. Alright, cool. Just don't kick the table, yeah. Alright, all sarcasm and, like, stream character aside, like, let me just drop the act real quick. What I'm doing right now, especially when slightly intoxicated, is extremely dangerous. Please don't try this at home. Should I be doing this in reality? No, I really shouldn't, but I'm going to hopefully trust myself enough to not be clumsy and knock this over. But is this extremely dangerous? Yes, it is. Don't do this unless you're doing, like, stream memes where you're trying to entertain people. Alright? Okay. Alright, stream character back on. Alright, so, anyways, flour, seasonings, so we're supposed to do, oh, it just says seasonings, okay, a whole bunch of shit. Okay, so, we need onion powder, a tablespoon and a half. I'm not going to try to, oh, so half of that, so like 0.75 a tablespoon? I don't know what the fuck that is. Let's just kind of eyeball that. Yeah, sure, why not? And then onion powder, okay, and that's this right here, same amount I assume, yeah, probably that, okay, sure, and then tablespoon of paprika, there it is. Okay, so half a tablespoon because of half a recipe. Fuck. Okay, let me get a spoon. Kinda just dig some of all of that out. Alright. God damn it. Alright, well, let's just dig. Let's give me some really spicy nugs. Whatever, dude. It's fine. Okay. Well, that's okay. I don't mind spicy stuff. These are gonna be some spicy McNugs, alright? Is that a thing? I don't know, but it's a thing now. Fireball time! 10 subs and I drink... I'll take a shot of Fireball. Not because chat told me to, but because I feel like it for completely unrelated reasons to subs. Not relevant. Don't tell Twitch, please. Thank you. Okay. That's probably fine. Alright. You have spicy McNugs sometimes in Netherlands? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make Netherlands McNuggets. Didn't you know that? Of course, obviously. Well, shit. Alright, that's probably way more paprika than I needed, but... Honestly, I don't... Like, generally, whenever I make recipes and, like, it's like, oh, it's a spicy recipe. It's not even that spicy, so... I'm gonna just assume that I'll not be a pussy, and that'll be fine. Okay. Get out of here. Alright, so what else do we need? 0.75 teaspoons of pepper. Okay, I got pepper in here somewhere. Fuck. Oh, shit, there it is. Okay. 0.75, alright, you know what, let's go ahead and just measure this one. Yeah, that's fine, okay. 1.5 teaspoons of pepper, so 0.75 teaspoons. That's not that much, okay, 0.75 teaspoons. Sure. Okay. Are we good? Is that it? Flour, pepper, paprika, garlic powder, onion powder. And that's it. Okay, cool. And then in a mixing bowl, mix the flour, seasonings, 1 egg, and water. Alright, shit. Alright, so 1 cup of water. Is this a cup? I don't know if I have enough left in this thing for a cup, but let's see. Half a cup. Yeah. And... oh shit, that's like exactly a cup. Well, that's convenient. That worked out well. Alright, fuck it, cool. It's like I planned this shit. I didn't, but like, let's pretend I did. Okay, nice. And then... oh, an egg. Yeah, okay. That I need to get from the fridge. Let me do that. What time is it right now? I'm always like so disoriented during the summer. I fucking hate summer, man. Let me just say that first of all. But I'm always so disoriented during summer because the sun stays out way later than I would expect it to stay out. Because like I'm from California, and I know that means nothing for Europeans, but like if you live in California, you know that like at the latest the sun will set at like 7:30 p.m., maybe 8 at like the peak of summer. And where I live now, the sun will like during like the peak of summer, so like right now basically, it's not gonna set until 9:30 p.m. So like the sun will stay out like 2 hours later than I'm used to. So like I'm always so disoriented as a person who grew up in a place where it would have been dark like an hour ago. So let me look at the time. It is 8:30. Yeah, so it's 8:30 right now. Like it's bright as fuck, at least for my standards for 8:30. So it's kind of insane. Anyways, okay, we got our egg. Let's crack that. Oh. All right, and mix her up. You get 4 hours of darkness per night. Yeah, you fucking weirdos in Europe are like, whoa, what do you mean? I live in Sweden. I live in Norway. Well, the sun, it stays up the entire time. Oh, I'm cool, because, like, oh, the sun is, like, we get the midnight sun. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you're not normal. No one likes you, okay? Normal people sleep when it's dark out and are awake when it's light out, alright? I'm not a normal person, but that's what I've been told, alright? Okay. Okay, so, let's mix up this horrifying mixture. I've got a fork around here somewhere. Where the fuck is my fork? I had a fork earlier right here, right? Seriously though, I did have a fork. Where the fuck did I put my fork? What? I was literally mixing the fork. I'm just gonna get another fork from the kitchen, whatever, fuck it, dude. me just get another fork. One sec. I'm sure that fork is just lost forever, right? It's never gonna be seen again. Whatever, dude. Alright, anyways. Mix this bad boy up. Is this gonna be way too spicy because I added way too much paprika? Yeah, probably, but... Ooh, I should prep this in advance. So, like, I know once I deep fry these... First things first, the recipe calls that I double deep fry this. It's like, put these in, deep fry it, and after all they're all done, like, take it out and deep fry them again, so... I'm gonna have to come up with some setup here where I can have them drying on some sort of plate, so that way they're... having some paper towel absorb the oil. Where am I going to do that on? I think I have paper plates where I can probably put them on. Where's my fork? Where's that other fork? That's actually going to bother me. Alright, yeah, that's way orange. Well, I mean, now that I think of chicken McNuggies, they are actually somewhat orange whenever you eat them, right? Is this going to be fine? Is this way too orange for a chicken McNuggie dip? I don't know. Chicken McNuggies are not traditionally spicy, right? So I get the feeling this is going to end up being a little bit different, but oh well, whatever. Alright, this is kind of mixed, whatever. They've had spicy ones for a bit, have they? Dude, I'm gonna get to the story later, but like the short version of what I'm gonna tell later is I haven't been to McDonald's. Oh, thank God the sun's finally behind the trees, by the way. I think I can take these off. Yeah, thank God. Okay. Oh. I haven't had McDonald's in years. Close to a decade. So, like, when you say that, like, oh, well, just, like, McDonald's nuggets are like this, don't you remember? Like, no, I don't. I never had McDonald's. Alright. Anyways, let's dip these bad boys, shall we? So, in a mixing bowl, mix the flour, seasonings, 1 egg, water, place the nugget onto a fork. To dip into the batter, let excess batter drip off. You like to do 5 at a time in a saucepan or deep skillet, bring oil to 350. Work in batches of 5. Fry the nuggets for 3 minutes or nuggets are floating. Okay. Okay. I look cooler with them on. I realize that, but it's also kind of a pain to read chat with sunglasses on, because like they're polarized, so it's like impossible. So if you guys ever saw me like during this portion of the cooking stream with sunglasses on, I was like, it's because like I couldn't see jack shit with those sunglasses on. Anyways, all right, so we need to deep fry this shit. How are we gonna do this? I need to make a plate that we can put the dry or the nuggies onto, right? So like, I need to make space. Okay. Let me put some shit over here. Okay. Because I need to make something where I can like put the finished, or at least the first fried nuggies onto a plate. Ooh, I've got, actually, you know what? Yeah, let me get my cookie cooling rack. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Okay. Cooling rack for the nugs. Okay. Yeah. Let me get this plate. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, this can look so fucking professional, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, so we have this and that. Hui. Alright. Oh man, the US is such a fucking ridiculous country in all the best and worst ways. Alright, there we go. So we'll put the nuggies on here, right? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take these nuggies, dip them into this dip, put them into here, and then once they're done, we'll take them over and just like put them onto here. Right? Okay, sure. Maybe I should do like more like this. Okay, yeah, there we go. Also, let me mix this a little better. It feels to be like I see flour chunks in this little mix. Also, like, I know that, like, McNuggies, I'm sure they don't use anything resembling a beer batter because it's McDonald's, but... Am I crazy for thinking I should maybe add a little bit of beer to this? Because it feels weird to, like, have beer, like, on... Just, like, literally, like, right here. And not... And we're making a deep fried batter that doesn't have beer in it? Excuse me? Excuse me? No, we can't have that. There we go. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's better. What am I doing here? Also, we're turning this down. This is getting way too hot. Yeah. Okay, turn that down. Okay. God bless America, brothers. Also, I should add more flour because now that's a little bit too thin. Hold on. There's my flour. There it is. So, you know, I realize that adding beer to the McNuggie deep frying batter is maybe not exactly the exact recipe they use right at McDonald's, but we're going to take some freedom liberties here. Some creative liberty, if you will, to improve upon the recipe that already exists. There we go. All right. Yeah. Hell yeah, brothers. I have so much flour just coating my laptop right now. That is not a great look. Okay, there we go. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? This is looking really hot to the point where it's probably actually too hot. I need to like turn the heat down more. Let me test some flour in this. In fact, yeah, you know what? Let me give you guys a close-up of the deep frying setup here. So, so that way if I burn my apartment down, you get a nice juicy close-up of that happening. All right. Oh boy. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Is that good right there? That's good. Okay, cool. How are we doing here? Let's see. This, I think the oil is a little too hot based on the fact that it's like smoking right now. That's not a comforting sign. Oh yeah, that's hot. That is hot. Okay. Let me turn that down a little more. Yeah, I know the trick with the flour. Come on now, I've deep fried enough on the stream to the point where I know like when I'm gonna fuck up if I put it in now, and I'm gonna fuck up if I put it in now. This oil is like really, really smoking, so we're gonna tone that down a little bit. Oh shit! That camera angle is very tilted. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Better. Oh, I gotta be so careful not to like bump the table. This is so precarious right now. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be fine, boys. This is gonna be fine, I promise. This is gonna be fine. Alright, this is gonna be fine. Okay, this will be fine. This is gonna be fine. This will be fine. It's gonna be fine. Come on, streamer. You've done this before. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Alright, now I'm seeing less smoke come from this, so that's maybe a good sign. I don't know. Let's try the flour test one more time. That's still hot. Alright. Well, we know it's going to cool down when we put the thing inside, so let's just give it a shot. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, fork. There you are. So we need to... The recipe says you can do like 5 at a time, so we'll try that. So we'll dip this in the batter here. Okay. Okay. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Oh, careful, SpongeBob. Number 5. Okay. There we go. 4 probably enough. Yeah, I realize that like 5 is probably overcrowding a little bit, but whatever. I'm trying to not make this take forever. So here's like these, like I added these in a way where it's like this is the first one, that's second, third, fourth, fifth, right? So we know this one will be done first. Okay, I mean so far it's like deep frying in like a way that doesn't look terrible. These are definitely larger than your typical chicken McNuggies, so I probably should have made these smaller now that I look at this, but a little late now, right? Flip these. Okay. I might have overcompensated here. I think I turned the heat down a little bit too much. Let me turn it up like a little bit. That's looking okay. I don't know, right, Chad? I think it looks okay. Alright. America size? Yeah, these are gonna be fucking thick McNuggies, but that's okay. As long as they taste good, that's what matters, right? Alright, this seems to be going okay, right? I don't know what I expected, but probably not as good as this. I don't know, alright. Oh, it's okay. It's finally starting to get to the point where it's actually pleasant out here now. The sun has gone below the tree line. So now I'm to the point where it's just like, it's light outside, but it's not like excessively light outside. So now it's like actually comfy, and now I can actually like be somewhat comfortable in the outdoor space. Thank God, dude. That was not fun earlier when the sun came out. Alright, do I take these out now? Oh, careful, don't hit the table. Alright, so we're gonna re-deep fry these again, so we're gonna take these out for now. Let them chill on the drying plate. And then put these back in a bit. Yeah, those are some fucking thick McNuggets. Admittedly, these are not the size you expect to see when you get them at McDonald's, but that's okay. Oh, shit. I don't mind some extra thick McNuggies. Yep. Or how many do I have left? That was I think I had like 18 in total, right? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 left. Okay, so the 5 was definitely the limit of what we want to do, right? So like I think we're just gonna have to do like 2.5 more batches. 4x3 now. Actually, yeah, you're right. That is smarter. Let's just do. Well, no, I think we'll do 3x4. We're gonna do 4 at a time each time. Okay? Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, let's do that. Hope it's inside done. Well, like, once again, we're gonna first of all, I'm very confident it's done on the inside. That oil was very hot when I put it in. It was literally smoking, which it's not now, which means I should probably turn it up a little bit at least, but we're gonna put these back in again a second time to, like, that's what the recipe says, like, re-crisp it a second time. So I'm fairly certain that it's gonna be fine when we after they're done the second time. They'll definitely be cooked all the way through. You can hear this, right? While we wait for the oil to heat, I'm going to, number 1, take another piss. Number 2, oh, chat, it's time. By the way, the second beer is now finished. Okay, we finished the bud, so Rogue BBR is asking what we're drinking. You get to decide exactly the answer to that question. So what am I drinking? We've consumed the Natty Daddy. That has been fully consumed now. We've consumed the full Budweiser. That's been drunketh? So now we have 2 choices, alright? We got the Busch Light Peach, and we have the award-winning Pabst Blue Ribbon. Up to you, chat. What do I drink next? Okay, I see Peach Time. I see PBR. Okay, PBR is winning here, so I think we're busting out the PBR. That's fair. I mean, it's Fireball. Maybe after I finish the deep frying, okay? I guarantee you at some point we will take another shot. Okay. Some taste. Yeah, goddamn. PBR really is the gold standard of like shitty American beer. If you're gonna drink shitty American beer, it's really hard to beat PBR. It's kind of the fucking goat, to be honest. All right. Anyways, what say we continue deep frying, shall we? All right, let's do it. Beautiful looking beer. It really is, dude. It is tasty. Like, look, memes aside, like, I'm not exactly a common drinker of the shitty American macro beer, but under the right circumstances, i.e., like, it's July 4th and we're just here to like shoot the shit and have fun and just like we don't really care about enjoying like the true flavor of the beer, PBR gets the job done. Honestly, so did the Bud, so did the the Natty Daddy, TBH. All right, there you go. Number one. So we were gonna do 4 at a time now, right? Yeah. Number 2. Number 3.
And whoop, number 4.
The fucking fireworks in the background, man. It wouldn't be America without some excessive fireworks displays on July 4th, huh? Classic, man. You're so hungry now looking at this stuff? Dude, like, these ones already look fucking good, man. Like, these... I'll be honest, these don't really look like McNuggets. They look much more... they look better. They look like, I don't know, like real food and not like fake fucking rubber plastic McNugget food, but... I'm ready to eat them, that's for sure. No doubt about that. Fuck it, dude. It blows my mind that there's, like, so, like, you know, there's people that are firing off fireworks right now, I'm sure you can hear in the background. And it's still relatively light outside, as I'm also sure you can tell. I don't know if people, like, if you don't buy fireworks, maybe you don't realize, but, like, the price of fireworks, like, every time you hear one of those really big booms in the background, that's like $20 just going up into thin air, literally. That shit's expensive, man. You don't realize the cost of fireworks until you actually buy them, and you're just like, what the fuck? And then, like, every time you hear one of these, like, in the background, you're like, fuck, man, that's a lot of money. Are you really shooting that off now when you can't even see it in the middle of the day, bro? We'll get to that later, by the way. In case you're wondering, yes, streamer has his own pyrotechnics. Obviously, I'm not going to be a filthy fucking European without fireworks tonight. Obviously. Well, this is looking good, dude. Yes. Yes. Alright. That's sweet and sour sauce, by the way. We're probably going to have to reheat that. It's looking a little, gelatinous at the moment, but that's okay. It'll come alive once we reheat it. Ooh, man, these burger buns are... Wait! Wow. These are gonna be large burger buns. Holy shit. Okay, well, it's alright. It'll be delicious Mick whatever later, so it's fine. Alright, we good here? Can we take these out? Oh yeah, look at that color, dude. That's looking fucking tasty. Buddy, yes. 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 Alright. That looks tasty. I mean, shit. Like, we're gonna double deep fry these. We're gonna throw these back in. Do we even have to do that? I don't know. The recipe says, like, you should throw them back in the deep fryer after, like, a couple of minutes, but I'll be honest, chat. Like, I think these are kind of good. Aren't these kind of, like, ready? Aren't these kind of, like, just good to go as is? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. That one over here. It's gonna be some big boys. Yeah, these are fucking fatty nuggies for sure, but whatever, that's okay. This is America. We do everything bigger in America anyways, right? Let me heat this up a little more. It's also hilarious that I hear fireworks firing off in the background right now. And then at the same time, I hear the sound of ambulance sirens going off. I don't know if you can hear that right now, but... There's really nothing more American than the sound of fireworks going off in the background, and then also ambulance sirens firing, like, sounding at the same time. That's the true American experience, really. Oh shit! Cletus blew his fucking hand off! Fuck hell! Call the paramedics! Alright, send it. Poor Cletus, man. All he was trying to do was have some fun on this 4th of July. Okay, that's 2. Oh, come on. Okay, 3. Okay, so we're gonna have 3 after this batch here, so this next batch will just be only 3. We honestly could have done this in 1 less batches, but oh well, that's fine. There we go. Yes, yes. Dude, this is working kind of well, kind of disturbingly well. Thankfully, this is the most dangerous part of the stream. If we can get past this part, then like the Big Mac part is like part is relatively easy and relatively safe. Kinda, sorta, kinda, sorta. Mountain time here, and people are shooting them off right now. Yeah, like we're just getting started, boys. Like it's what? It's 9 p.m. now. Like for me, it's like kind of absurd that it's still this light out at 9 p.m. But the main event has only just begun. Let's put it that way. I promise you, once the sun fully sets and it's like somewhat dark outside, it's gonna go fucking nuts out here. I'll show you guys, because I'm in years past, I'm like living at this place now for 5 years. Fuck. I can see like 5 different like fireworks shows going off in the horizon, so I'll show you guys that once that's a thing. But we've only just begun when it comes to fireworks. That's why I wanted to do the stream outside. That's why I wanted to do it outside last year, and that's why we are doing it outside this year. Okay. Don't get overzealous. Respect the oil. Yeah, we are. Don't worry. I mean, the good news is we're almost done. We only have 1 batch after this one left, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Yes. Oh, that looks good, man. I don't think I need to refry these, do I? These are always looking pretty fucking good as is. TBH. Oh, full fucking bisque setup. Dude, this is comfy. I'm not gonna lie. Earlier, when it was like still super sunny and hot and awful outside, I was not enjoying... Well, I'm not gonna say not enjoying, but it was kind of miserable. But now that the sun is going down and now that like it's not as hot and not as humid, this is comfy, man. This is actually really comfy. I'm enjoying myself now. This is good stuff. I think those thick boys are cooked. Do we cut into a test nug? Is that a thing? We'll cut into a test nug. How about that? Is it cooked? Bro. Come on! Come on! I mean, I've cut this in half already, so I gotta try it now. Is it cooked? Bro, that's looking... Is that not the most, like, the rubbery, fake, chicken-looking meat you've ever seen in your life? Is it cooked? Bro, that looks like a fucking chicken McNugget if I've ever seen one. I mean, you may be paranoid, so I checked, so there you go. We're gonna try this now, because fuck it. Yeah, that's fucking cooked, man. That's fucking cooked. You're cooked for even asking that question, dude. Oh! Agreed. That's really fucking good. Oh, shit. I can't... I gotta reserve my full opinion until we, try it with the sweet and sour sauce, but that's really fucking good, man. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, we'll deep fry a couple of them twice as a test. We'll do these ones. Like, I already wasted this one, right? But we'll do... It was these 4 that were the first ones, right? So we'll do those for sure. Alright, speaking of which, let's take these up. Whew. Oh, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, man. I can't wait to eat these, man. This is going to be so fucking tasty. I already had my preview, right? And the preview was already really fucking tasty. Oh! Oh, that's a lot. Settle down. Okay, we're gonna go and turn this down. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, careful, SpongeBob. I go ahead and went and turn down the heat on that one. Okay. Yeah. Now, in the meantime, I'm gonna do something very secret and super secret off the side here. Nah, it's not even that secret. All right, fuck it. I'm going to heat up the real chicken McNuggies we have in this air fryer right now, so that way we can do our comparison. All right, hold on. One sec. Hoi. Oh, yeah. I was going to do this outside, but now I'm realizing, like, there's definitely no space to do that, so I'm just going to do it in my kitchen. Fuck it, dude. Whatever, man. It's fine. Is the reveal going to be as amazing now that I do it in here? Probably not, but whatever. Fuck you guys. Because you know your boy bought real McDonald's to compare the stuff. Like, right? Like, obviously I was going to get the real thing so that way we could do the side-by-side comparison. Obviously. Alright. What did I get? 6-piece McNuggies? Yeah, that'll do. Wow, these are so tiny and pathetic compared to what I just made. Ain't no way my Nuggies are gonna be worse than this. Holy shit. You'll see in a second, boys, I promise. Reheat 300. Time very short. Okay, there we go. Alright, the real McNuggies are being worked on right now, but let's finish off the our current McNuggies, shall we? Hui! Alright. Dish 1 of 2 success. Don't call it success yet. We're not done. But right now it's looking pretty good. Not gonna lie. Alright. As is tradition, whenever I deep fry anything, I've got way too much batter left over, but that's okay. Better to have too much than too little, I suppose. Okay. Alright, last one. Alright. Thank you, America. Appreciate it. Alright, there we go. The last of the Nuggies. The last of the Mohicans right there. Alright, baby. Cool. We're almost done with the most dangerous part of the stream. That is very exciting. Whew. Cheers, chat. I'm enjoying some PBR. I don't know what you're enjoying right now, but hopefully it's some sort of alcoholic beverage. If you don't imbibe, that's fair. That's fine. Hopefully you're enjoying whatever it is you're enjoying right now. Cheers. Ah, yes. Oh, man, that looks so fucking good and crispy. I'm going to double deep fries these four. These are going to be the double deep fry candidates for sure. I always look so exhausted when doing cooking streams. Like, it's a lot of work, man. Like, I know that, like, in reality, like, oh, you're just cooking, man. How much work is it? But, like, the setup involved with, like, getting, like, just, like, all the ingredients together and all the utensils and all the appliances and all the technology shit that I need to get together, and then all the like, pre-prep, like, oh, again, knowing what I'm going to cook, recipes, like, gotta get we gotta go to the stores to buy the proper things. Like, it's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work. I know maybe it doesn't seem like it at the time, because, like, when I'm just on the cooking stream, like, this dude's just memeing and just cooking dumb shit while drinking shitty beer. But, yeah. A lot of work. Let's put it this way. I would do cooking streams more often if it was less work, but it's a lot of work. I'm definitely just, like, pulling out these little crumbly, crispy things here now, so I can just eat these on my own time. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're gonna eat you. Oh, yes we are. Yes we are, buddy. Crumblies, crispies. Oh, okay. Oh. By the way, this is just the McNuggie portion of the stream. We gotta make the chicken, no shit, not the chicken, the Big Macs too. The buns are looking pretty good as far as their rising is concerned. Oy. In fact, those buns are looking fucking enormous to the point where probably should have made these smaller, but we'll just kind of work on that later. Whatever, that's fine. Oy. But yeah, it's looking good. All right, cool. Cool. Yeah, the buns are kind of enormous. The recipe was supposed to make 8 buns, so like I just separated them in 8 portions, and now these buns are fucking enormous. So whatever, we'll just like we can make giant patties to compensate. It's fine, whatever. Like, well, if it's a giant Big Mac, then so be it. Whatever. After all, this is an American cooking stream, so if you don't make your food fucking enormous and way too overportioned, then what are you doing, right? I can see that one. That was just right there. Holy fuck. Big guns, big buns. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, dude. I will be revealing my buns later tonight on my OnlyFans, of course. Deep fried batter. Yes, it tastes delicious, in case you were wondering. Okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay. Take these out of here, and then before we turn this little stove thing off for now, let's reheat the sweet and sour sauce, and that way that is good to go as well. Actually, no. Should we re-deep fry some of these? I guess we should. Ow, fuck! Okay, I'm fine. Oh, ow. Okay, that really fucking hurts. Oh. Alright. Okay. Alright. We're gonna actually re-deep fry these ones here. Okay, yeah. These actually are not super crispy anymore anyways, so it only makes sense. And then we'll do the sweet and sour sauce I made earlier in a second. And then we'll try it. Fuck it. Oh shit, I bet my Nuggies indoors in the kitchen are done too. Oh shit, let me check here. Oh shit, yes they are. I can smell that shit from here, baby. Let's fucking go. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Air fryer does miracles, man. I need the air fryer would... Because like I bought these McNuggies like, I don't know, 4 hours ago, so... I assumed they were gonna. The air fryer would work miracles on the McNuggies that were obviously cold by now. So it did. Neat. Awesome. Cool. That's all right. Cool. Okay, chat. Okay. I think it's just about time. It is just about time. Just about time. How we doing in here? Looking pretty good. Looking crispy again. I think these ones are ready to take out again. Let's go ahead and take these bad boys out. Yes, sir! Alright. We'll try the double deep fried ones like later, but let's try like just the single deep fried first. Remember what I said about like the fireworks only getting more excessive over time? Yeah. Alright, there we go, baby. Let's take that off the heat for now. Let's put the sweet and sour sauce back on. Where do I put this so that way it doesn't get super weird? I'm gonna put this just on my stove inside. Be right back. Okay. Hey, we deep fried stuff and didn't burn our apartment down. Always a good sign. Excellent. Alright. Okay, how are we looking lighting-wise? We're gonna have to turn on the lights soon here because the lighting eventually will get kind of dark, right? But I think we're looking okay for now. Okay, cool. Alright. Come on, sauce. Do your thing, bud. Okay, so let me get a plate for the Nuggies. Now, I guess we have to try the double deep fried Nuggies. That's what the recipe called for, right? The recipe wanted us to double. Oh, okay. Very sharp knife. Almost probably just stabbed my leg. Okay, we're good. All right. So, double deep fried Nuggies. These ones. Let's get these onto the plate here. Okay. These are rather large Nuggies, but nothing wrong with that. All right. So let's put these right here. Okay. Now, put these off to the side for now. Oh. Oh. God, look at... Okay, hold on. Let me actually show you like a close-up of one of these Nuggies. This actually looks really fucking good, man. Oh. 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 Come on, baby. Are you gonna tell me that doesn't look fucking amazing? Look at that shit, man. Focus. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a fucking nuggie if I've ever seen one, man. So, let's put that shit in our mouths, shall we? In our mouths. Mouths. Alright, I'm gonna say let's heat it up now, so let's turn the oven off, or the stove off for now. Okay. Just occurred to me that I kind of need like a dipping thing in my my sweet and sour sauce. I'm just gonna use this. Let me wash this off real quick. In the meantime, are you guys gonna tell me that nugget doesn't look amazing? I'm sorry, but that nugget looks fucking fire, dude. I'm very much looking forward to biting into this. This is gonna be very enjoyable. Okay, wash this one. Wash that one. Wash this one. Okay. Oh, drying shit. Okay, speed run this shit, baby. Let's go. Dry that one. Oh, fuck. Okay, that one. That one, yeah, that fork is definitely not clean. Fuck, whatever, it's fine. Good enough. Okay, that one. Alright, we're good. Alright, so I'm officially going to start turning on some lights, because now it's getting a little dark in here, but let's turn on that one. And now that I turned this light on, it's probably time to tell you guys a bit of a story. No, you know what? I'll tell you the story after. Let me turn this light off. In fact, I'll turn this other light off, other light on in the meantime, but I've got a bit of a story to tell with my lighting. I know, weird, right? Your lighting, really a story? But yes, there is a story to tell, I promise. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's zoom back and just enjoy some nugs for a bit, shall we? All right. Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. So, we have our homemade chicken McNuggies. Ugh. Right here, double deep fried. Cool. We have our homemade sweet and sour sauce. The only acceptable sauce choice for chicken McNuggies. If you are disagreeing with me right now, you need to currently click the X button on your internet tab so that way you can stop watching because you were incorrect. So we're going to put some of that in here. Yeah. Okay. Holy shit, that tastes like sweet and sour sauce. And we're going to compare them to real chicken McNuggies. Yes, we have real chicken McNuggies. I know, spoilers. I already kind of told you guys that already, but still. We've gotten them compared to real chicken McNuggies. Now, are real chicken McNuggies going to be exactly the same looking as mine? No, obviously not. But we're going to do a taste test nonetheless. Yes, we have McDonald's sweet and sour sauce right there, the real shit, ready to go, compared to our homemade sweet and sour sauce right there. Okay. So we're going to find out which is the superior one. Now, I'll say this. Okay, so as a American who has lived in this country for 32 years now, Chicken McNuggets are something similar to, like, honestly, like Hot Pockets, okay? Chicken McNuggets aren't meant to be the gourmet, ultra high-tier, super amazing food that's supposed to fill, like, the ultra bougie portion of your diet, okay? Chicken McNuggies are the... You want to just have something cheap, quick, tasty... Fuck it, like, I'm just like, I want something fast, like a little snack sort of food, alright? Barely even a meal. Not really even a meal. That's the niche that Chicken McNuggies fill, okay? So, when you have them, like, I haven't had them at McDonald's in years. Like, so, I used to, as a kid, go to McDonald's, not like super frequently, but like sometimes. Most notably, like when I would play Little League Baseball as a kid. Usually the routine is after a baseball game, my dad and I would go to McDonald's and we would have a McDonald's meal. Sometimes it would be a cheeseburger, sometimes it'd be a Filet-O-Fish, not Joel, hey bud. And sometimes it'd be the Nugs. So it was never meant to be some sort of gourmet, like ultra fancy sit down. It was like a, hey, you just played a baseball game, good job, kid, have some Nugs. So that's the context in which Nugs are supposed to be enjoyed. All right. So let's do that right now, shall we? First things first, we're gonna try the real Chicken McNug, shall we? So here's the real sweet and sour sauce, okay? And keep in mind, by the way, I just told you that entire story about like Little League as a kid. It used to be semi-frequent, right? I don't think I've actually had Chicken McNuggets in my life now for honestly, probably in the past 10 years of my life. I don't think I've consumed Chicken McNuggets in at least a decade. I don't go to McDonald's as an adult, to be honest. Like, okay, let's put the memes aside for like the American cooking stream. I don't ever go to McDonald's. I'm not a real American, and that I don't ever eat McDonald's. So, as an adult, at least. So, when I went to McDonald's to get these Chicken McNuggets, it blew my fucking mind. For 6 of these tiny little pathetic fucking nuggets, it is $3.19. I could down like 5 of these boxes and not be full. This tiny little pathetic box right here is $3.19, okay? So, I'm not super... I don't know how much it used to cost as a kid. I never paid attention to the prices as a kid because I was a fucking kid. Alright? But $3.19 for what is essentially like a mouthful of chicken is fucking ridiculous to me, alright? So I'm not sad about the fact that I haven't been to McDonald's apparently in years. Okay, so, that being said, maybe they're gonna blow my fucking mind, alright? So, we got the real sweet and sour sauce here, okay? Real Chicken McNuggie. Let's give it a shot. I mean, yeah, that's a Chicken McNugget. Okay. I mean, that is exactly what it is. Alright, yeah. It tastes like nothing. In a good way, alright? It tastes like you took cardboard, you put it in a blender, added some water, blended it all up, threw it onto a skillet, deep fried it, and then put it into a small little cardboard box, and you called it food. You put it into the sauce. The sauce is honestly what carries. The sauce is like pretty fucking good. The sweet and sour sauce tastes like honestly the sweet and sour sauce brings back like a taste of nostalgia that kind of reminds me, like I said, of my childhood. This is honestly what carries. Let me try it. Let me try a Chicken McNuggie without the sauce. It's like biting into fucking cardboard, man. It's not bad, but it's not good. The sauce carries. I mean, like, let's not kid ourselves here. The sauce carries the entire fucking meal. If you eat Chicken McNuggies, you don't get sauce. Like, you should have just not ordered food in the first place. Let's not kid ourselves here. The sweet and sour sauce, though, still fucking fire. I used to get this sauce, exclusively this sauce as a kid, when I would get McNuggets as a kid. And it was always fire as a kid. And as an adult, I'm still happy to say this is still fire. This is still tasty. Yeah. The secret is recycling Amazon cardboard and then breading. Apparently. Yeah, yeah. Last one. Wow. So many fireworks. Okay. Alright. So, I'll say this. The McNuggies on their own, nothing special. They're not bad. They're fine. It's kind of just like vaguely crunchy, cardboard-esque bites of gray matter. Alright? Let's compare it to our Nuggies that we just made, okay? So we've got our Nuggies, our sweet and sour sauce, okay, homemade, double deep fried. Let's see how it goes, okay? Okay. Let me start with a nug, okay? The nug tastes like a deep-fried, mildly crunchy cardboard. It tastes like a chicken McNugget. Is it good? That's a bit of a stretch, but is it a McNugget? Yeah, basically. I mean, keep in mind, when we made this, we were making this in, like, ground chicken paste. It was just like this pasty, blobby, disgusting of chicken goo. So did we replicate a nugget? Yeah, we kind of did. Is that a good thing? Debatable, but I will say this. When I dip it in the sauce, the sauce is fire, man. The sauce is good. The sauce, is this an absolute improvement over the chicken McNugget sauce, like the regular McDonald's sauce? I would say so. Let me try both. Let me dip one in the regular sweet and sour. Let's try our sweet and sour. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just like regular chicken McNuggets, the sauce is what saves it, baby. Sauce, our sauce, it's more fruity, it's more apricot-y, it's more... It tastes like it was made from real ingredients. Unlike this, which is probably made in a fucking factory in the middle of fucking Kazakhstan. And some factory worker in Kazakhstan probably pissed in this. This tastes like it was like mildly made from things that actually grew from the ground. Maybe, possibly. That's fucking good. That sauce is fire. It still tastes like sweet and sour sauce. So it tastes like... It's like a more intense version of the regular sweet and sour. It's like this sweet and sour sauce, and you cranked it up from like 4 to like 10. Alright? Oh, good. Sweet and sour stuff, the regular shit from McDonald's, still not bad. Still not terrible. But this shit, it's pretty tasty, I gotta say. The McNuggets, I'll be honest, they're the same. These ones are larger in size, but otherwise, they're the same. I'm not gonna lie. Fried chicken, fried ground chicken in batter. I'd love to say, like, oh yeah, mine are so much better. No, it's the same rubbery cardboard chicken. Either fucking way. But that's okay. It doesn't need to be better than that. It doesn't need to be something that's, like, been improved upon or advanced upon. Crunchy cardboard chicken is already tasty on its own, right? I'm enjoying myself.
It's fine, man. Ugh. You know, for as much shit talking as I'm trying to doing on this, I'm eating a lot of it, man. Ugh. That's tasty. It's tasty. I mean, it's McNuggies. I mean, like, what can you say? Like, I'm not gonna try to say I improved on McNuggies formula. It's McNuggies. Like, what can you fucking say? They already exist. They already fill a niche. They already fill a role that's very specific, right? Did I improve upon that role? No. Did I need to? No. Was it worth the 3.5 hours? God damn it. I've already spent on this shit? No. But is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. Would I ever do this again compared to just going to McDonald's and just getting 6-piece McNuggies? No. I would just get 6-piece McNuggies. I mean, it says good. Like, it's fine. It's tasty. Alright. 3.5 hours? Yeah, we're not done, by the way. Still gotta do the other half of the stream. Still need to do the Big Mac. So, you know, if you're enjoying, stay tuned. We got the second half of the stream to go. That was good, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was tasty. It's just McNuggets, but it's not bad. It's very tasty. Oh. Think you can hang around today? You really wanna? I mean, shit, man. It's like, it's your time, right? NA stream. They don't happen out very often nowadays, but here you go. NA stream time. Here we go, baby. Intermission fireball. You know what, man? You're not wrong. We're what I'd call at the halfway point of stream. In reality, probably not halfway. Probably further past halfway. But as far as the food is concerned, we can call this halfway. Fuck it, man. I'm only barely past halfway of the beer. It's time. Alright. Let me clean this shit up. Let me put these Nuggies away, because these Nuggies, obviously, I want to save. I'll eat these later. I'm not going to just let the rest of the Nuggies go to waste, because, I mean, they're good. They're chicken Nuggies. What's not to like, man? These ones as well, like... Also, can we just, like, say how pathetic that is? I will save these for later. Let me put some of the shit away, and then we'll get started on the Big Mac shit. Because, like, the, Big Macs won't take long. These buns are fucking enormous. Holy fuck. This Alright, anyways. Let me put the Nuggie shit away. So let me put the Nuggies, the sauce. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I'm gonna eat another Nuggie from the McDonald's thing. I'm gonna have the real sweet and sour sauce real quick. Why? Because I'm really fucking hungry. I'm just gonna, yeah, let me just do this. This is not for you. This is not for stream. I'm just let me have this, okay? Oh. Ah. Let me put some of this shit away. Okay. And then we'll start the second half of the stream. Okay? Or second... Whatever. Second half of the stream. Fuck it. Whatever. I told you guys at the start of the stream it's gonna be a long one. No shame. Bear back. Okay. We're gonna begin the night portion of the stream since the sun is now officially setting and it's becoming dark outside. Fuck it, dude. Alright. Fuck, man, that is really tasty, dude. I love Nuggies. Like, let's not kid ourselves here. Everybody fucking loves Nuggies. Nobody's gonna call this the fanciest food ever, but nobody needs to. I'm eating another one, by the way, off cam, in case you guys are curious. I could just have this shit for the rest of my life, man. Who the fuck needs, like, fancy fucking food and fancy dishes and ingredients? I'm eating the last Nuggie. Fuck it. The last McDonald's Nuggie, yeah. I'm eating it now. This is such a fucking scam. $3, $3.19 for one pack of 6 McNuggies. I just destroyed this shit in, like, 2 minutes. $3 for that shit? What a fucking scam, man. What a fucking liar, dude. What a bunch of fucking Weasley little liars, dude. Ugh. Gross. Disgusting. Fucking terrible. Horrible. Ugh. Awful. Ugh. Jesus.
What a fucking liar, dude.
Yeah.
What a fucking Weasley little liar,
Alright,
dude.
it's officially time to crank up the lighting, I think, a little bit here. So, I got a story to tell you guys. Well, okay, yeah. Oh, shit. Alright, you know what? Let me, real quick, before I do anything else, let me clean out the bowl of batter that I have from the deep frying. That is necessary, because I think I need to use this bowl for the Big Mac. Okay? Okay. Yeah. Look at that real quick. Okay. I've been watching, so I watched season 3 of The Bear recently. I will give you guys my full review on that, like on some other stream, but whenever I do shit like this, like cooking streams, it always just makes me think like I'm working at The Bear. Being all bougie and fancy and shit. Okay, so that one. Okay, alright, okay. So, while we start to work on the Big Mac here, I'll give you guys a little story, okay? It's nothing fancy, nothing exciting, but I'm gonna give you a story nonetheless, alright? So, about a year ago at this point, maybe even longer than that, I haven't kept track really. The light that I would use to light up my kitchen, okay, went out. It burnt out, whatever. Just like regular light, just after a while of use, went out. Sure. And so I was thinking like, okay, well shit, I gotta replace that light. I'll go to Walmart, buy the replacement light bulb, replace that shit, whatever, no big deal. And when I went to Walmart, previously when I'd gone to replace that sort of light bulb that I was using for that specific light, there was like, they would sell single packs, right? Single packs would be like, I don't know, $2 maybe. I'd buy the one light bulb, replace that, screw that shit in, boom, it's good to go, okay? And so when the light bulb burnt out, I went to Walmart and I checked, and they were out in like the little specific shelf section, whatever the store. They were out of like the single bulbs of that one light bulb. They had like the 4-pack, they had the 8-pack. They didn't have the single pack, okay? So stubbornly, I was like, nah, fuck this. All right, I'll just come back next time. And next time they'll restock the single bulbs, so that way I can just replace that one bulb, right? Because I'm not spending money on 4 bulbs. Why would I do that? I only need 1, right? So the next week comes around, I go grocery shopping again, I check again. Oh, single bulbs. They still haven't restocked it. Next week I come back after that. No, still haven't restocked the single bulbs. And this process goes on for about 2 to 3 months until eventually they just straight up take away the little spot on the shelf that was supposed to be the single spot on the shelf for the single bulbs, and eventually it just only gets replaced by the quad pack, right? The 4-pack, and that's it. So for this past year, I've been salty, and I've refused to buy a new light bulb for my little kitchen bulb. Because I was like, where's the single bulb? I want the single bulb. I'm not spending money on an extra bulb. Keep in mind, the 4-pack is like $8, okay? I'm I'm aware of how dumb I am, alright? So, eventually, so what I had done this entire time, to get around the fact that my regular main kitchen bulb had gone out, was I took the bulb from my from my balcony bulb right here, and I took that bulb, I unscrewed it, put it into my kitchen light, and I just used that bulb. It was like a quarter as bright compared to the regular bulb. So it was like my kitchen light every time I turned on was like ultra fucking dim. You couldn't tell in cooking streams because I would use my studio lighting. But still, during my regular cooking lighting, it was like ultra dark. I could barely see anything. I was like, fuck, I can't see shit. But I refused, right? What's up, X? Oh shit, X Titus 52X coming out with the Prime sub. User. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos one. Have I heard of Amazon? I have. Would I have been smart and just bought it off Amazon? I should have. Did I? No, I didn't. Fuck you. Alright, so. Finally, a year later, okay, I've been using this ghetto-ass, super dim bulb from my balcony for my kitchen lighting, okay? And I get to the point where I'm like, shit, I'm gonna do this stream. Well, I should probably have my lighting on this balcony. I need to have a light on this balcony, right? Because like right now I'm using my mini studio light, but it's like I don't know if it's enough. Regardless, I should have more light, right? Fuck. Well, I should probably take that light that I took from my kitchen, or that I took from the balcony and put it into the kitchen and put it back into the balcony. All right, fine. I'll bite the fucking bullet and just pay the $8 and just I'll buy the fucking bulb at Walmart, the 4-pack. So I can put the bulb in my kitchen, so that way I can take the bulb from my kitchen and put it back on my balcony, okay? So this entire process happened yesterday, alright? I was like, fuck, fine, I'll buy the new bulbs, I'll put the old one back. So I go to Walmart, I buy the new bulbs, I take them back home, I unscrew the bulb in the kitchen, I put the new one in, I take the old bulb, I come out to the balcony here, I put them back, and when I screw in the balcony bulb, the one that had been there before, that had been the kitchen for the past year, was like, there's a lot of shit on my balcony. What's going on here? Like, there's a bunch of like straw and plants and shrubs and dried out like plants. I guess I just haven't swept my balcony in a while. Weird. And so, fuck it. I just say, okay, whatever, fuck it. Today, so I come back, and I'm ready to do the stream. I walk out onto my balcony to start putting shit out here. And I see not just like a few like just shrubs and like dead plants lying on the grass or lying on the ground. I see like the entire balcony is just covered in dead plants and straw and weird shit, right? So I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? I shit you not, chat. Literally within the day that I decided I should reinstall the bulb in my balcony light to now, so a 24-hour period, a motherfucking bird, or pair of birds, as I came to find out. Let me just show you. A motherfucking bird decided, like, you know what? This person doesn't seem to ever use this balcony. I'm gonna build my whole ass fucking nest up here. Keep in mind, what you're seeing here, this was not here 24 hours ago. This is new. This happened literally within the past 24 hours, as I was preparing for the cooking stream, outdoors on the balcony that I use twice a year. Birds, you're fucking killing me, man. So, that was the reason why there was so much fucking plants and shrubbery out here. And so, here's the light bulb, I reinstalled it. Okay? And when I came out here, I was like, fuck, well, do I just get rid of this nest? Do I just, like, kind of get this? Because, like, this light's gonna get kind of hot, right? It's an incandescent bulb. And I was like, well, shit. Do I get rid of this nest? And I was like, I waffled back and forth, and I swear to God, I thought about, you know what, fuck these birds. I'm gonna get them out here. But ultimately I decided, like, you know what? I like nature. Birds are cool. I'm gonna keep the nest, alright? As I was setting up for this cooking stream right here, these two birds who created this nest were flying back and forth between this nest. So every time I would come out of my little sliding door here to, like, put shit out here, the birds would be sitting up in that nest and be like, they'd look at me like, oh, fuck, and then they'd fly away, like, way out to there, and they would sit in, like, one of these satellite dishes and stare at me thinking, like, is he gonna go away? Shit, is he gonna move? Oh, fuck, what is he doing here? My nest. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck. And so I did this for about an hour, like, before stream started, like, freaking these birds the fuck out because their nest is getting fucked over by this random dude that decided to use his balcony for the one time of year that he uses it. The birds had really bad timing, dude, so the entire fucking reason I'm telling this story is because, well, I need lighting for the stream, so, their nest, I really hope this incandescent bulb doesn't heat up their nest more than it should. I also hope this doesn't set the nest on fire, because this is, like, an incandescent bulb that isn't LED, so it gets really fucking hot, so, sorry, there you go, that's the story. The birds can have their nest. Like, literally after today, I won't use this. I'm not going to use this balcony again for probably another 6 months, because I never fucking use this balcony, because, like, I just do shit indoors, so. The birds picked a really fucking bad time to build their nest, dude. They could have just picked any other day of the year besides this one to build it, and I wouldn't have bothered them. And yet they chose the one that was doing a cooking stream out here. Not great. Not a good look, birds. Okay, so there you go. Anyways, that's the story behind me just turning the light on. That is actually it. That is the only reason I just told you that story, because it's getting dark and I needed to turn the lights on. Okay. There you go. That was it. That's all. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. I guess I was going to do Fireball, so let's do that. In case you guys were wondering, I don't know. There you go. Now you know. Alright. So, for what it's worth, those birds were like... I don't know what type of birds they were. I'm not a bird guy, but like... They had like a gray coat with like orange highlights to them, so like I don't know if they're Orioles or what they are, but they were very cool looking birds. I really hope they're not freaked out by this experience to the point where I hope they return to this nest, because it'd be really cool to see birds like nesting in my balcony right here. But yeah, I've probably scared them away from this location because they realize like, oh fuck, someone's up here. Ah, fuck. You can also buy bird spikes. No, I'm okay. Look. I'm not kidding. I literally use this balcony twice a year. And it's just for streams. I use it for the winter cooking stream on here, and I use it for the summer cooking stream on here. That's it. The other 363 days a year, I don't even walk out onto the balcony for any reason, ever. They can have it. It's fine. Just don't pick the one day that I'm streaming here. Birds, please. You're killing me, man. Problem is they shit everywhere. I mean, whatever. I can live with that. Whatever. I don't mind, like, nature. It's cool. I don't mind birds, like, nesting there and, like, laying some eggs. And that'd be cool, man. Like, I don't know. It's fine. But, like, just don't do it, like, the day I stream. Alright. Cheers, guys. This is some Fireball. I'm gonna drink it because it's the 4th of July and I'm feeling patriotic. Cheers, everybody. That was good. That was good. Alright. Seriously. There's like... Alright, there's not much left in here. I'm just gonna finish this off. Whatever, fucking dude. Ugh. That's not good. That's not good. It's not bad, but it's not good. Ugh. Okay. That's not great. It's not good. It's not the best. Okay. Let's make some fucking Big Macs, shall we? Alright, let's fucking enjoy some Big Macs. Fuck it, man. Alright, I've done enough dicking around. Why don't we make the fucking Big Macs, okay? I've teased you guys now for close to 4 hours and we haven't even made the Big Macs, so let's make the fucking Big Macs, man. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Let me link the Big Mac recipe that we're going to be using for this recipe. Okay, there it is. There it is. It's some Middle Eastern chick that made the recipe, if you look at the picture of the chick that made it. And you know what? I don't typically associate the Middle East with Big Macs, but when you look at the fucking picture from this recipe, like, this is what sold me, honestly. It was literally just the picture of the recipe. This is what told me, like, this is the recipe, like, the copycat Big Mac recipe you're making. Are you gonna tell me that doesn't look fucking amazing? Holy fuck. This Middle Eastern chick, I don't know what she did to her Big Mac, but she clearly just injected some of, like, Allah into her Big Mac, because that looks fucking amazing. So we're gonna replicate her Big Mac recipe. Okay. Cool. Now, first things first, let's literally just work on the buns, because the buns are, the first thing we worked on in the stream, right? They've been sitting here rising this entire time. They're rather large, which feels like a bit of a problem, but if we just kind of shape them again, it's probably fine, maybe? You declared jihad on that, sir. Settle down, settle down, settle down. Settle down. Alright, Joel. Alright, you're good, man. Come on back, bud. Alright. There you go, buddy. Hey, buddy. Alright, you good? You chilling? Hey, no. Is Joel in frame even? I hope so. Okay, good. So, let me actually return to the bun recipe. Let's see what we need to do now. We need to preheat the oven to 400. Let me just do that now. Fuck it. We're gonna have to sprinkle some sesame shit on top of that, because obviously if you've had a Big Mac before, then you would know there's sesame bun, or sesame seeds on whatever, yeah. Yeah, okay. Joel, your hat's kind of getting away from you, bud. There you go. Alright, now, with these buns, I'm gonna go in and say that these buns are a little bit large. So, is it okay to like pick up these buns and kind of like reform them into like buns again? Gently roll each portion of dough in a ball, place 4 pieces. Bake the buns. Is it okay if I like Because like the recipe says literally let the buns expand, and once they do, just like have them be ready to go. They're good as is. Don't fuck with them. Just like put them in the oven now. But obviously we can't do that because number one, they're sticking together, and number two, they're fucking enormous. So like, can I just like? Is this ruining it? Did this ruin it? Did I just fucking ruin it? Did Joel get slower? No, he's chilling. He's doing his thing. Whatever, dude. Did I just ruin it? Am I not allowed to do that? Because these, like, I will say, these are, like, their puffiness is impressive. Maybe I'll just, like, use a fork? Am I allowed to do that? This one kind of feels like it got fairly small and sad, so I don't want to do that to the rest of them. We're not going to use all these, by the way. We're literally just making one Big Mac, so, like, I don't need to, like, have all these be perfect, but at the same time, I want these to be usable. I don't know. That's the point of letting them rise? Fuck. It has to rise again? Well, shit. I mean, I could just bake these and just use a knife to cut them, I guess. Yeah, this one's probably just ruined, right? Because I just kind of let this, like, get fucked up. Oh, well, whatever. The one of them's fine. I mean, okay. Did we just put these in the oven and just use a knife eventually just to, like, separate them and call it good enough? Alright, fine. Fuck it. Let me just, at the very least, make these into, like, what I would call a circular shape. To make them bun-shaped, and then we'll say fuck it and just send it. Alright, fine. These are fucking giant Big Macs, but who cares, dude? This is an American stream. Funny, I've kind of become numb to the fireworks sound in the background, but you can probably hear this shit. This is fucking absurd. Okay, anyways. Is this fine? This is fine, right? This is fine. It's fine. This is fine. It smells very yeasty, I'll say that. Alright, this is fine. It's fitting? It really is, to be honest. Okay, these are good to go, right? So, like, I'm just gonna wait for the oven to preheat. I don't know if it's... I'm not gonna be able to hear the oven when it says, like, beep, preheated, but whatever, I'll just assume it's close enough. So we're gonna put these... I'm gonna put these in the kitchen to put into the oven when they're ready to go, and then we'll start prepping the Big Mac shit, alright? Alright, fuck it. Alright. Yeah. Okay, those are some... Some of those burger buns are the correct shape, and some of them are not, so we'll see what happens. It's fine, dude, it's fine. Alright, cool. Let's start working on the actual Big Mac shit, shall we? Big-ass American buns? Hell yeah, dude. I got some big-ass American buns for you right here. Buddy. Alright, I already linked the Big Mac recipe, right? Like with the Middle Eastern chick, so okay, cool. Let's get started then. Alright, cool. So, in a small bowl, mix together the mayonnaise. Okay, so we gotta make the Big Mac sauce first. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, cool. So, Big Mac sauce, it's like, it's not fancy, it's literally just thousands. Oh. Actually, you know what? I should actually preface this with an entire story before I even literally start touching any of this shit. Alright, chat. I know this entire time this stream has been prefaced on me doing a very American, very America fuck yeah sort of stream, so this is going to be a little embarrassing. This is going to be a little tough to admit. Chan, I've never actually had a Big Mac ever in my life. Okay, so before you lynch me, okay.
What a fucking liar.
Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? I don't know. I just did. Whatever. Fuck it.
Little
right.
liar, dude.
In my defense, okay. When I was a kid, going to McDonald's with my dad after baseball practice or baseball games, whatever.
What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude.
I never got the Big Mac. Why? I don't know. My parents. I feel like initially my parents were like, Big Mac, that's way too much for you, son. Big Mac, no, that's too big. You can't eat all of that. You're not gonna eat that. Just get a cheeseburger. Just get a regular cheeseburger, okay? So I just get the regular tiny little little dinky cheeseburger, okay? And then as I got older, and then maybe I got a little larger as a kid. I don't fucking know. I kind of just stuck with the ideology of like, well, I can't get a Big Mac. They're just too big. It's too much. Like I'm a kid. I can't eat a Big Mac. And so I just get like. Eventually, I graduated to the quarter pounder with cheese. Yeah, big. So I upgraded to. Well, I don't know what the fuck a regular cheeseburger is, but I upgraded to the quarter pounder, which is already still really small. But I upgraded to that and fries. Sure, whatever. So eventually, as I became an adult, right, I went to college. I don't really ever go to McDonald's. I'll be honest. Like this entire stream, I know like the meme is predicated around like, oh, McDonald's, Big Macs, America, right? I don't actually ever really eat at McDonald's. And when I say that, I'm not talking about like, oh, well, it's only like an occasional thing. Outside of maybe like visiting McDonald's at an airport, because I literally have no other choice. I'll be honest, I don't think I've actually had McDonald's outside of an airport in over a decade. The last time I probably had McDonald's was probably in grad school, if that, and that was 10 years ago. Fuck. So, yeah. I've never eaten a Big Mac because I never got to the point in my childhood life where I was like, oh, well, I can eat a Big Mac now because I'm large enough. Because as soon as I became a large enough adult to justify, quote, quote, eating a Big Mac, I stopped eating McDonald's because I don't know. I just don't eat fast food. So, if you want to crucify me, I don't blame you. But this stream will not only be me making a homemade Big Mac for the first time ever, it will also be me just trying a Big Mac for the first time in my life. So, that's exciting. Double quarter pounder is where it's at. Yeah, I don't think I ever graduated at double quarter pounder. I think I don't eat fast food, man. I don't actually. I know the meme is okay. This is absurd. I know the meme is like like Big Macs, America. Yeah, fuck yeah. But like, oh fuck, I don't eat fast food, dude. This is not my. I never do this. This is fucking absurd, by the way. Let's see if we can catch some of this. I'm sure you can hear this, right? But can you see this? Hold on, do the thing, come on. Oh, of course you're gonna fucking stop now that I actually point the camera towards you. Bro! Do the fucking thing, man. Are they gonna do the thing? They're not gonna do the fucking thing, aren't they? Oh my god, man, this is actually ridiculous. I swear to god. Fireworks were going off in every direction as of like 20 seconds ago, and now all of a sudden they just stopped as soon as I point the camera. Like they got gun shy. Okay, we'll try this again later. Whatever. Fuck it. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Anyways, so I've never tried Big Mac in my life. So not only are we going to make Big Macs for the first time in my life, we're going to try Big Macs for the first time in my life. Fake fireworks sound? Yeah, in reality I've just been playing like the YouTube playlist of firework noises. Scam the fuck out of you guys. Okay. Anyways, let's make a Big Mac. Alright, so we're going to start in a small bowl, mixing together mayonnaise, relish, ketchup, sugar, and vinegar. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. So, we are doing third of a cup of mayonnaise. Okay. I got a third cup. I got mayonnaise. In fact, not only is it mayonnaise, it's a new thing of mayonnaise. I never eat mayonnaise. Now I see fucking fireworks going off all over the fucking place over here. Of course they're shooting them off now. Yeah, you could have done that 20 seconds ago, but you didn't. Alright, fuck you. Okay, whatever. Fake firework noises. Yeah, whatever, dude. Fuck you. Fuck. I swear I can open a plastic thing of mayo. Okay, well this is not opening the way it should, but that worked. Alright. Fake fire. Dude, it's like... Fine. I'll do it again, but I swear that by the time I show you guys, it's gonna stop. Okay? See? Look! Hey! Alright, see? I told you, Chad. Alright, see? You believe me now? Believe me, Chad, it's not fake fireworks, okay? It's real fireworks. This is real America. This is real Indiana. This is real Midwest. This is real K-Kona shit, okay? Okay? Okay, good. Alright. Anyways. Oh, let's put you there and... yeah. Anyways. So, third cup of mayo. Sure, why not? How much do fireworks cost? More than you would think. I will elaborate on that more later, but I will just answer the question of as more than you would think. You would think just like firing off like some fun fire pyrotechnics thing would be relatively affordable, but you'd be wrong. Alright, so a third cup of mayo. Okay. And we're going to do 4 tablespoons of pickled relish. Well, I don't know what the fuck 4 tablespoons is. Oh, wait. No, I do have my tablespoon. Okay, well, we'll do 4 tablespoons. Fuck it, never mind. I do what the fuck. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm making Thousand Island, by the way. It's nothing fucking fancy. It's big. Everybody's always like stuff like, oh, special Big Mac sauce. It's fucking Thousand Island. All right, settle down. Settle down. All right, and then 3 tablespoons of ketchup. Yeah, ain't no fucking way I'm gonna measure that. That's just kind of like 1, 2, 3 tablespoons of ketchup. Okay, sure. Why not? 1 teaspoon of sugar, because obviously, if we're making something American, you can't make it without sugar. Let's not get ourselves here. Imagine making something without sugar as an American. A true red-blooded American. Hell yeah, brother! That's probably enough. Probably too much, but whatever. Fuck it. Now do paprika. I don't know if I have any left. Alright, and then white vinegar. I used that earlier. Yeah, okay. 1 teaspoon of white vinegar. Sure. This is half a teaspoon, okay? So... half. 2 halves. Alright. Okay. I forgot how excessive this gets. Alright, that's fine. Okay. This, wow, okay, this doesn't look appealing when you just start mixing it up. This is like half mixed, okay? Oh, yeah, okay, let's mix that up more. Maybe it'll get to the point where it isn't nasty looking. Alright, there we go. That's better. Just gotta give it some mix in so that way it doesn't look like the innards of a half-killed human being. There we go. Alright. Cool. Okay. Some really nasty puss and blood mix. I need more mayo? Let's find out. Nope, that's chillin'. That's chillin'. I don't know what Big Mac sauce is like, because I've never actually had a Big Mac, but that's fine. So, like, we're gonna call it good enough. Okay, cool. So, Big Mac sauce. Ready to go. Alright. Now, assembly. Okay, so I'm probably to the point now This is getting a little... I'll be honest, okay. I knew that fireworks would be a part like of the stream if I was doing this outdoors. I kind of forgot how excessive this was gonna get. So, sorry. I don't know, maybe not sorry, but... Anyways, yeah, you're gonna have to deal with that for the entire rest of the stream. Anyways, what? What? What was that, streamer? Yeah, sorry. I think the buns are probably good to go, so let me... I imagine the oven's probably preheated. Fuck off, Junebug. Go away, shoo-shoo. No. Let me put those buns in the oven, because the... Oh, no! Holy shit, the buns. Okay, I almost fucked this up really, really fucking badly. Chat, I'm so glad that you just didn't remind me about what I'm about to think of and show you. Holy fuck, we almost just made a critical fucking error when it comes to our Big Macs. And the fact that no one called me out on this is a little disturbing, to be honest. Okay, there's our buns, our ridiculously, excessively large buns. Does somebody see something wrong with this? Can literally anybody in chat tell me what I'm doing wrong? The fucking sesame seeds! Exactly, dude. Dude, holy shit. So the reason I fucked this up is because the recipe, like, for burger buns that I'm making don't actually call for sesame seeds, because it's not, like, specifically a Big Mac bun recipe, but obviously I need to add the fucking sesame seeds. Hello? Alright, I got you, boys. Sorry, I was about to put these in the oven, and I saw these, like, holy shit, something is very, very wrong. Okay, your boy's got his sesame seeds. Now, you might think I bought sesame seeds for the stream, and you'd be incorrect, because I actually bought these for the Japanese cooking stream that I did over a year ago to make sushi, and I put these sesame seeds on the sushi rolls that I made. And I've kept these for over a year now, and I've not used them a single time. And now I finally found a reason to use them. Do sesame seeds keep for over a year? I don't know, but I didn't want to buy new ones, so... In case you don't believe me, by the way. These are, Sushi Chef branded sesame seeds. So, are they perfect for Big Macs? Probably not. Are they gonna get the job done? I fucking hope so. Alright. 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 So, let's go ahead and sprinkle this shit over here. Okay. I'm gonna kind of pat these into the buns without trying to, like, overdo it. Okay. And just like that, we've avoided fucking up. Alright, excellent. Excellent. Big Mac means a middle bun. Kailani. Do I look fucking stupid, do you, man? Do you think I'm not going to include the middle bun? Do you think I'm not going to fucking murder one of these buns right here just to extract literally just the middle bun that we'll need for our burger? I'm seeing so many fireworks go off in every direction in my area right now. Do you think I would be un-American enough to fuck up a Big Mac with all these fireworks in view of what I'm seeing right now? How dare you? What the fuck? Honestly, I'm a little offended. I kind of want to end the stream. Honestly, like, I kind of just want to stop now. That's kind of offensive. Anyways, let me put these in the oven real quick. Yeah. Oh. Shit, how long do I need to do this? I actually didn't read the recipe. Fuck. Holy fuck, there's a lot of shit going on out here. Fuck. Oh, okay. 400. 415. 15 minutes, okay. Rotating halfway through. Fuck. How am I gonna keep track of that? I don't know. Alright. What time is it right now? It is 10:08. Okay, sure. 10:09, 10:16. Okay, put it in the oven. Alright. Alright, in the oven. Alright, set a timer. 16 minutes. Alright, 10:09. I put it in 10:09, means you gotta take it out at 10:16. Okay, chat. When it's 16 past the hour, I don't care where the fuck you live in the entire world, it doesn't matter. When it is 16 past the hour, I want you to spam the fuck out of chat that I need to rotate the buns, okay? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Good. 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 Okay. Also, it smells heavily of weed right now. I don't know who's doing it, but I have a high suspicion it's probably my downstairs neighbor, because who else would I be smelling if there's somebody smoking weed? It's probably just the person directly below me. Not that I have a problem with that, but it smells like weed. That's it. Okay, anyways, let's continue. Wow, that was a lot of fucking fireworks. Holy fuck. Okay. Anyways. Alright, let's do the actual Big Macs, alright? We need to prep the stuff, alright? So, in a small bowl, okay, we did the sauce. Weigh out the 8 portions of ground beef, gently pounded, okay, we need to prepare the, okay, before anything else, we need to prepare the burger accoutrement, if you will. So we need to prepare the onions, we need to prepare the, actually, that's literally it, literally just the onion. Okay, good. Yeah, so Big Mac, turns out there's not much to this. Funny thing is, when I was prepping, like, to do this stream, like, oh, I gotta make the Big Mac, fuck, I was thinking, like, oh, what are all the ingredients I need for a Big Mac? Yeah, so it turns out there's not really many ingredients that go along with a Big Mac. It's literally just, like, onions, pickles, lettuce, and that's kind of it, and sauce. So, I didn't add much to, I didn't do much of that. I need to get that from the fridge, actually, fuck. Alright, yeah, so I got all the veggie ingredients from the fridge that I'm gonna get now. And then we'll assemble that shit. Alright, cool. So, okay. Yeah, that. Yes. Okay. These fireworks are... I could swear these fireworks right now are more excessive than I've ever seen them where I live. Maybe it's just because I've never been out, like, truly outdoors outside of my apartment when these have been, like, going off, like, fully, but... This is actually kind of absurd. It's actually kind of absurd. In a fun way. Okay. Anyways. Oh, Joel! No! Oh, Jesus! Oh, I'm so sorry, Joel. Are you good? You good, bud? Right? Oh, you're good. Hey, buddy. He's good. Alright. Sorry, Joel. Alright. Okay. Anyways. Sorry, Joel. Alright. We need to dice an onion, so let's do that real quick. Also, literally all we need to do to prep for like the Big Mac condiments are we need to dice an onion, and that's kind of it. Okay, yeah, there we go. So another thing is like the iceberg lettuce. Shoo shoo, Junebug, go away, shoo shoo. Junebugs are not scary; they won't sting you, so it's kind of just like they're just annoying. So like, just go away. You also need, like, iceberg lettuce for Big Macs, and originally I was going to buy, like, a head of iceberg lettuce to be as legit and bougie as possible. But it turns out that, like, when I went to the Walmart yesterday for July 3rd shopping, everybody else was for some reason buying iceberg lettuce because they were making burgers as well for some fucking reason. How fucking dare they? So they were out of, like, full heads of iceberg lettuce. So I'm a pleb, and I just bought, like, a package of, like, pre-shredded iceberg lettuce. So is it as bougie as, like, creating your own, like chopping your own iceberg? No. Is it in reality probably less wasteful? Because in reality, whenever I buy a full head of iceberg lettuce, I waste, like, 90% of the head. Yeah, probably. So, anyways. We're not gonna shred our iceberg lettuce, alright? Fucking sue me. Whatever. Alright. Let's do a little onion, which... I totally know how to dice, and I've never cut myself doing this technique before, so I certainly won't do it now that I'm somewhat drunk and being distracted by fireworks going off literally in all directions around me. What could possibly go wrong doing this? Okay. Ah! Okay. God, it's already 10 p.m. Holy fuck, man. I need to hurry up and finish this shit. I got my own fireworks to light off in case that's not obvious. We're gonna call this good enough. I'm not gonna bother chopping the other half of the onion. We're gonna call this good enough. We're only making one fucking Big Mac. What the fuck am I doing, man? I need to hurry this shit up. Okay, come on, streamer. Alright, yeah, that's enough onion, streamer. Okay, fuck it, whatever. Put this in here. The bugs are loving that sauce. Ah, fuck you, stop telling me that. There's no bugs in here, right? No, we're fine. Alright, whatever, fuck you. Alright, onions, cool, trash. Okay, cool, that. Cheese, we're good, whatever. Okay, let's start heating up the pan, shall we? Alright, fuck it. I need to I want to finish all 4 beers tonight. I'm not in a situation where I'm ready to not drink all of the beer that I bought, because that would be pathetic, so cheers, chat. That was just some beer rolled down my chest. Okay. All right. Oh, that's a lot of PBR. Okay. All right, let's go, baby. Okay, so I need to start heating up the skillet. All right. Oh shit! What time is it? Nope, not yet. Okay, I'll let her do that. All right. Let's start heating up. Let's start. Let's form the patties. Okay. I need to form the patties for the Big Macs, okay? Alright, okay. It's kind of funny. When I think back to the P-Server days of me doing this stream, I used to get drunk somewhat frequently on stream. Not all the time. But a decent portion of the time. And nowadays, I'm somewhat civilized to the point where I don't really ever imbibe on stream all that often, because I try to stay relatively even keeled and level-headed and I don't know, professional for stream. Okay, yeah. Alright, chat, you're right. Fuck, rotate the buns. Alright, yeah. We're gonna, fuck it, we're going inside. Fuck it. Oh, that's a lot of noises. Fuck. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, yeah. Oh, the buns. Alright. We're gonna rotate the fucking buns, man. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, shit. Looking good. Okay. Well, they're not really overcooked on top, so do we really just I think they're fine. Oh, they smell good, too. Let's literally just do that. They're being chillin', boys. Yeah, we're good. Good call, though, Chad. Good call. Okay. Good fucking call, Chad. Dude, I was gonna forget. Okay. Hey, Joel. Hey, bud. Alright. Alright. Okay. Anyways. Let's continue. Okay. Good call, Chad. What was I doing? Alright. Onions, iceberg, grass-fed beef and shit. Okay, cool. So let's start heating up the skillet for the buns, shall we? Fuck it. Alright. So, we got our stove right here. What? What was that, streamer? I couldn't hear you over the sound of these fucking pyrotechnics going off. Yeah, I know. Alright, so. Okay, pot. Let me light this shit. One more fire hazard for the boys. Wonder if we can see the flames now. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. We can. Okay. Alright. Okay. That should be good. I think that's heating up nicely. So let's form the buns, alright? So, as far as I know, I've never had a Big Mac before, like I said. But as far as I know, the, Muscat, and that's next, bud. Joel, buddy. Joel, you're killing me, man. Let me scoot you get. Oh, get the fucking peach beer, man. Hold on. Is this stream entertaining still? Are people having fun? Because I feel like I'm starting to get maybe a little too, I don't know, drunk for this. I'm not gonna lie. This might be a bit much for chat. Okay. So look at that. You're not gonna shoot any off? Is that it? There you go. Is that it? Alright, fuck you, whatever. Anyways, I'll get the fucking peach beer, 1 second. Oh my, okay. Ooh, those buns smelling good, man. Those buns smelling tasty. Anyway, sorry chat, I don't normally try to get like ultra intoxicated on stream, but admittedly right now I'm kind of getting there, so... If the stream is complete fucking chaos and I'm not entertaining anymore, I apologize, but I'm trying my very hardest to keep it together, because I do want to create something that tastes good still. That is still the goal. Whew. Bush Light peach, everybody. Bush Light on its own is nasty as fuck. Bush Light peach, shockingly not terrible. I will give Bush Light credit. Whatever the fuck they infused in this shitty ass little beer of theirs, and like with their peach flavor, made it go from completely fucking disgusting to mildly tolerable. That is quite the accomplishment in my eyes, I will admit. Alright, there you go. Cheers, chat. Cheers to America. Okay. Let's make some fucking patties, shall we? I even went all out, alright? I went bougie on the fucking patties, alright? I got the grass-fed ground beef. It's still from Walmart, let's not kid ourselves here. That was the grass-fed, organic, ultra fucking crunchy, bougie shit ground beef from Walmart. Not their typical shit, so... Is that going to make the Big Macs taste better? I don't know, but... If we were going to go hard for this stream, I figured we might as well go hard, right? So I figured we might as well get the best of the best Walmart premium meat, right? Of course, of course. Alright. Peach, you like, is extra something like iced tea peach or something. Never tried beer with it. It's not bad, honestly. Like, Bush Light on its own, like I've said before, is nasty as fuck. Bush Light, just like the regular beer, not good. It's not like it's just like, oh, well, it tastes like water, like regular, like shitty American piss beer. It's just like the taste of the beer itself is just bad. But I will say, their peach version, infused with probably just fake artificial peach sugar flavor, whatever, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. You would think it'd be terrible, but it's not. So, I will give Bush Light the very tiny, tiny shred of credit they are due. Their peach Bush Light, it could be worse. Let's put it that way. Okay, so let me put the rest of this ground beef away because I do, in theory, want to save this for later. Buns are probably almost ready. No, they're not, based on me looking at them in the oven. Okay, well, we're gonna get the buns out when we feel like they're ready. All right, chat. This is on you again. 5 minutes from now. What is that? Past the hour. That would be. Okay, so at 27 past the hour, it's time to freak the fuck out at me, okay? Freak the fuck out, just like spam chat, create a giant wall of just like panic, telling me that it's time to take the buns out of the oven, okay? 5 minutes from now. Okay. So that the next buns check is officially in 5 minutes from now. Alright, so freak the fuck out then, alright? In the meantime, we're going to create our Big Mac buns, or Big Mac patties, sorry. Now, Big Macs, from what I've seen picture-wise, maybe might not be like, oh shit, this is getting really hot, fuck. I might not be ultra familiar with like eating Big Macs because I've never had a Big Mac in my life before. But from what I've like noticed from not only just Big Mac patties, but just patties in general, they tend to be ultra thin, right? Like, they tend to be patties that are not only sad and depressing looking, but also size and thickness wise really depressing. So I'm gonna make fucking patties that are like giga thin. Now these are getting fucking ginormous, which feels like a problem. But I guess the good news is that our patties themselves, or sorry, our buns themselves have also gotten really fucking ginormous. So maybe creating a patty this enormous is not a problem. We shall see. Because I will admit this patty, yeah, a little excessive, a little large. Not normally the size I'd make of a beef patty, but we're just going like for the fucking like Omega Big Mac, okay? So just roll with it, boys. Just roll with it. Giant burger for a giant holiday. Giant burger for a giant patriotic, extremely excessively American stream. Exactly, dude. Okay. So, we are going to be smart and salt and pepper our patties. Like a true American. Okay, okay. And we're going to pepper our patty, because, like, pepper also needs to be a thing. Hold on, hold on. Come on. Fuck you. I got the pepper literally right here. Come on, bud. Got the pepper. Alright. I just put a shitload of pepper in one little tiny section of the patty. That's fine. Alright. Pat that bad boy in. Now, I got a little story for the cheese I'm about to add. So, if you guys have watched my stream in the past, when I've made burgers, you would know that traditionally I've used American cheese on my burgers. And it's literally, it's in the name, right? American cheese. So obviously you know the correct cheese to put on an American burger for an American holiday. There's no debate around that. So traditionally I've just used like the American, like the Kraft Singles American cheese, right, that you would just normally just get from the cheese aisle, where it's like super generic, super fucking awful looking American cheese. And when I watched in a Binging a Babish episode recently, he talked about how like basically, you can't use like the American cheese from like the Singles. You got to use like the good shit from like the sliced deli version. So for this stream, I was like, all right, you know what? For this version of American, like for burgers, I'll get the fucking quote quote real version of American cheese, where you get it like sliced from the deli slicer. All right. So I went to Walmart, which is probably my first mistake, admittedly, and I went to their deli section, right? So I went up to the counter and be like, hey, I'd like some sliced American cheese from your deli. Not just the shit like pre-packaged on your shelves, but like the actual sliced American cheese, right? And the chick there clearly was like 18, probably in high school, had never had a real homemade burger in her life. And so she asked like, oh, so how thick do you want it? I was like, oh, I don't know. Like, I want it burger size, right? Like burger thickness. So like, you know, like not too thick, right? But like not like ultra thin, like somewhere in between. So I asked for like a half a pound of cheese, right? And so she cuts off the cheese and she comes up to me and like, here you go. Does this work? Let me give you a close-up of what I'm talking about, in case you can't tell. Yeah, the buns. I see what you're talking about. I'll get them in a second. But apparently, this is the Zoomer thickness of cheese in 2024. Oh, you want burger thickness cheese? Here you go. What the fuck is this? This is giga fucking thick cheese. This is like, oh shit, I want to put this on like a cracker for like a charcuterie board cheese. I'm sorry. When I say like, oh, I want like burger's thickness cheese, this is what you think? This, you're like, oh yeah, burger thickness. What the fuck is this? But like, I wasn't gonna say anything because I'm not an asshole, so I'm like, yeah, great, thanks, that'll work. So, yeah. We got some fucking fatty cheese for our burgers, okay? So, it's gonna be a very cheesy burger. There's nothing I can do about it. Alright, whatever. Fucking Walmart, white, stupid, Zoomer, 18-year-old bitch. Fuck her, okay. So, our cheese is kind of thick, but that's okay. That's fine. It's gonna be fine. Alright. It's gonna be fine, boys. It's gonna be fine. I'm overacting and too big a pussy to say it's too thick or what? Sir, I'd like you to install the game called Minecraft, load it up, log into that game, and kill yourself. In Minecraft. Thank you. Alright, the buns. Yeah, you guys are ready. Alright, so we will do the buns, and then we will cook the patties, because it is that time. I will give you guys a preview of what's going on outside in the meantime. Okay? Okay. Let me get the buns. Ugh. What's it looking like in here, boys? I hope the buns are, like, ready. I don't know. Like, shit. Like, admittedly, the buns were bigger than the recipe described they would be, so I have no idea how the fuck they're supposed to look at this point. I can imagine in my head how they're supposed to look. Shit, I can tell you, like, in reality, they're getting there, but they're not actually ready yet. Fuck. Chat, okay. It's time to... Alright, add another bit of freak out to your timer, okay? So add another... Call it 5 minutes to your freak out timer, okay? 5 minutes, which means that is... I have no idea what time it actually is right now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, so 35 past the hour. 35 past the hour. Freak the fuck out again. Remind me about the buns, okay? That'll be the time. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. I should have gotten the, shit. There's one more thing I need to get. The, pan cover thing here. Okay, here we go. Gotta make sure I can, like, melt the buns properly. Alright, cool. So let me give you guys the close-up of the buns now. It's time. Or, sorry, not the buns, the patties. Oh, I was definitely sitting there the entire time you were looking at fireworks, weren't you? Sorry. Alright, so... oh, shit. That's the portable charger falling off the table. And that's the portable charger disconnecting from the phone. So... oh, alright, you're a little... okay. There we go. Alright. Let's do it, shall we? Alright, time to send it. Okay, so first patty gonna be formed here, and while we form the first patty, we gotta form, or while we cook the first patty, we gotta, shit. Joel, okay, you gotta move, Joel. Joel, I'm out of space here. Joel's gotta move. Sorry, bud. Alright, let's do it. Oh, fuck, I gotta... oh, shit, before I do that. Oil the, oh man, this thing's like out of spray. All right, this thing's out. Let me get the other one. I've got another one. All right, fuck it. Fuck. Imagine being prepared for the stream. Couldn't it be me? Okay, there we go. Whoa. All right, we got another. Oh, spray. There we go. Oh shit, look at that. Yes. Alright, so we're going to have that cook right there for a little bit. And then flip it relatively quickly so we can put the cheese on. And while we do that, we'll form the other patty. Gotta make this nice and thin like the previous one, because like the... talking about it, like the burger... McDonald's patties look relatively thin, alright? Fuck you. Kinda like this. Alright, sure. Patty is huge? Yeah, it is, but our buns, in my defense, are also fucking enormous, so we're just trying to make it proportional to the size of buns. Is this gonna be a massive fucking Big Mac? Yes. Is it gonna be tasty? I fucking hope so, man. One way to find out. Come on, baby. Salt shaker's come a little blocked here, but there we go. Little that, little that, little that. Okay. Jesus Christ! They get pickles to slice. I don't have any pickles to slice. I've got pickles from the little fucking jar. Okay, sue me. Oh Jesus! All right. The buns. Is it time already? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're like a minute or so, chat. Okay, but it is time to flip this though. Okay. Alright, now let me flip this. Trying to multitask. Alright, now we add the excessively large slice of American cheese to this, and then cover that bad boy. So that way it actually melts, hopefully. Add salt to that. Okay. Pepper to that. Alright, and obviously, like, it's a Big Mac, right? So it's like a double situation. The buns. Okay, it is time to check the buns, though. You're right. Alright, fuck, let me check the buns. Alright, chat, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'll bring you with me. Alright. Fuck, it's go time, baby. It's go time, baby. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, how are the buns looking, baby? Come on, baby. Don't be. Oh, fuck, I don't have my spatula with me. Do I have an extra spatula? Not really. Okay, hold on, I got this, though. Okay, yeah, alright. How are we looking, baby? Not really there yet, to be honest. I mean, well... No, I don't know. Are these done burger buns? That's probably fine. Let them cool. Okay, yeah, fuck it, whatever. They're done. Alright, fuck it, sure, why not? I've never made burger buns in my entire life before, so are they done? I don't know, because I've never made burger buns, but, the nugs look good. I'd eat those. Are these finished burger buns? Probably. Alright, shit. Oh, but we got hamburger patties that we're ready to probably flip at this point. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, up you go, chat. Alright. Sure, why not? Oh, hey, Joel. You good, bud? There you go. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that's definitely done, so... Yeah, that's looking done, so let's put that over on a plate over there. Remember I was worried about, like, oh, shit, the American cheese is going to be too thick and not going to melt and whatever. Yeah, never mind, that was fine. Okay, alright, this burger patty now. Okay. Alright. There it goes. Okay, it's gonna do its thing as well. Alright, cool. We're getting there. Iceberg lettuce is already shredded, ready to go. Onions are already shredded, ready to go. The sauce is ready to go. It's just the buns need to cool down. And, yeah. Okay, we're chilling. Chat, I think we're chilling. I think we're actually chilling at this point. Fuck, I'm so tired, man. Okay. Alright. Okay. So to assemble the Big Mac, eventually, oh man, we're gonna have to make the two buns. We'll add the sauce, lettuce, onions, patty, cheese, and add middle top of fuck. Whiskey Thunder coming out the 5 gifted tier 1 subs, man. Thank you, sir. This has been a lot of work. I've been enjoying myself. There's a lot of fireworks. There's a lot of things going on, but thank you, man. Your sub will go directly to Top Pockets Doritos and Cheap Beer Fund. Appreciate you, dude. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Where is my spatula? Okay, here we go. Now, we gotta flip this. Okay, there we go. Add another excessively thick piece of cheese here. Yes. Alright. And, oh shit, Drek's coming out with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Oh shit, someone else is having a good 4th of July. Alright, shit. Alright, I see you, man. I see you, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Your subs will also go directly to the Big Mac Fund. Appreciate you, man. It's been a while since we've done an NA stream, I will admit. So it's good to see the boys coming out in numbers. Cheers, everybody. Ah, fuck. That Bush Light Peach, really fucking good. Bush Light, your regular version might be nasty as fuck, but your peach version, somehow, not terrible. Huh. Weird. Alright. So, okay. It's time to get the buns, alright? Chat, let's, while the Patty's doing its thing, okay? Get the buns, baby. Any bun enjoyers? Oh, fuck. Alright, so. Here they are, right? Okay, so I'm thinking this is our actual bun. Actually, oh shit, that one's pretty good too, actually. Now, we're gonna go with this one. The back right one's gonna be our actual bun. And then obviously we gotta get like a center bun, right? That needs to be a thing as well, so. This is our actual, that's a spoon, fuck me, okay. It's a knife, alright, there we go. So this will be our actual bun right here, right? And then we need a middle bun. Because it's a Big Mac, right? I think, maybe we just literally just slice the top off of this one. Who gives a fuck, man? I'm not trying to, like, get cute with, like, oh, we gotta save the good buns for other Big Macs. Nah, fuck it, whatever, man. Let's just get both of these. Alright, okay? Middle bun, real bun. Alright, cool. Ooh. Alright, fuck it. I think our our patties are probably just about done at this point. Okay, okay. Probably, maybe, possibly. Hooey. How we looking, baby? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Let's get that shit out of here, baby. Hooey. Come on, you tell me that's not looking like a fucking American cheeseburger patty right there? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, you'd think we were done, right? But we're not done. We're not done. We need to toast the buns. So, when I say toast the buns, we need to make it so the buns are nice and crispy and ready to go, right? So, alright, here we go. Here was the real burger patty right here that we're going to use for the actual burger. Okay, so let's slice this bad boy in half. That's really fucking hot, straight out of the oven, so... Oh, fuck! Whew. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes, sir! Hell yeah, brothers! Alright, there we go. Oh, baby, look at that. That's a fucking burger bun right there. So, get a bread knife. Fuck off. So, there you go. There's our burger patty. All right, look at steaming and fucking delicious looking. Need I say more, chat? Need I say more? Yeah. All right. So, we are going to butter up these patties and make it so that way they're nice and buttered and crispy, ready to go. Shit looking bussin'. Dude, as far as a burger patty is concerned, I've never made homemade burger patties, but like, are you gonna say this doesn't look fucking amazing? Like, come on. Dude, it's crispy on the outside, pillowy, like buttery smooth on the inside. Bro, okay. Now, this recipe calls for butter on the patties, but number one, there's two reasons why I'm not gonna do that. Number one, I don't feel like going inside and getting the butter. And number two, I've got mayo right here, and mayo's kind of fucking goated for making delicious, like, toasted buns. So we're just gonna do that instead. Obviously. So let's get that on there. Okay, mayo goated for hair? Sure, why not, dude? Oh, we're gonna do one at a time, I think. Two is probably excessive. All right, fuck, man. Oh, that looks really good. All right, so we got the burger patties that are really fucking interesting looking. Let's get the where's my knife? There it is. So we gotta make the middle section, right? So traditionally, what I've seen is that you gotta basically just make like a mid. You gotta take the bottom section of a patty, like the store-bought patty, and put that on the Big Mac. So we don't have the bottom section because obviously we've made this shit from scratch. So we're just gonna kind of cut the bottom section on our own, like so. That's really fucking thick. Can I? Oh, careful, SpongeBob. Alright, we're gonna try to make this thinner, even though this is a terrible idea and very dangerous. I wouldn't do this if I was more sober right now. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, make a middle section of Big Mac. Okay, nice and safely, and nice and thin, and nice and less dangerous. Oh, I definitely could have sliced my finger open there a couple of times this past. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, Alright, we're gonna let Dali cut, yeah. That looks like a middle section of a Big Mac, right? Yeah. Alright. Okay. My fingers are not cut in half, in case you're wondering, so that is good news. Alright. Good. Alright. Let me scrape scrape the rest of this off. Alright, middle section of a Big Mac right there. Excelente. This is probably really fucking hot at this point.
Dude.
Yep. Oh, baby, look at that. Oh, my.
Liar, dude.
Let's add the other half on here. And in the meantime, I need to heat up the real Big Mac. Okay, hold on. Let me do that in the kitchen. I can probably just do that in the air fryer, right? Did that earlier with the chicken McNuggies. That worked relatively well. And I'm probably also going to take a piss while I do that. Chat, is it TOS if I were to water my plants that I have in my inside of my apartment on stream? It's fine, right? If I were to take out the plants that I own.
As we all know, I've never died in World of Warcraft.
What? If I were to take out the plants that I own and simply water them, that would be a good thing for both the environment and for America? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to do that right now. Keep in mind, these are plants I'm currently looking at, and I'm watering them. Oh, they look so healthy, dude. They're green and healthy and frankly looking like they're ready to produce some really delicious, delicious vegetables. Oh.
Paulette.
I love plants. They're so green and fresh. Wow, they're looking really good, chat. So, the plants looking great. They've been growing very well. They look healthy. Cool. Good for them. That's me flushing my plants' water flusher. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, how's our burger bun looking here? Probably pretty good, right? Oh. Oh. Not really. Okay. Did the flame go out? No, it's still going, but like... this hasn't been going at all. We need to turn that shit up. God damn. Whew. Oh. Why you need soap for watering plants? Soap? I didn't wash anything using soap. Who would do that? That's not a thing. Hello? What? Ah, Bush Light Peach, baby. Let's fucking go. That's feeling pretty good. So, let me actually, okay, you know what I should do? Let me bust out the, iceberg lettuce, because I think it's time to start assembling. I think it's time to start assembling the Big Mac, if you will. So, what I've learned when it comes to assembling patties is you want to, like, basically put lettuce on the bottom, so that way, it doesn't, like, make the bun too soggy, right? Is that a thing? Sure, why not? So, and then you take the first patty. Oh, no, shit, I should do, sauce. Fuck. Sauce. Like so. Okay. How's that looking, by the way? Let's see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's looking good, baby. Alright. Alright, so sauce. Okay, we're gonna add the first patty, alright? So we're gonna add 2 patties. This is a Big Mac, right? So 2 patties in this bad bitch. So first patty. Like a so. Okay. And then we already have the secret sauce. Oh shit, we need onions though. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Alright. Let me turn this off, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so onions, secret sauce, lettuce, put that bad bitch on there. And then we add the middle patty that we very safely and completely regularly added to the middle, right there. Okay. And we should do the same thing, right? So we... Fuck, the pickles! No, shit, you are actually very right about the pickles. Where's the pickles? I have pickles, I promise, chat, I have pickles. Fuck. Did I leave these in the fridge? I swear to God, I did bring pickles. It's behind your tongue. Fucking Bubble Bass. Fuck that dude, man. Hiding the pickles behind his thumb, or behind his tongue. No, I swear to God, I do have pickles. Okay, it is actually in the fridge. It's not Bubble Bass hiding them. I swear. Let me get these out of the fridge drawer. I have pickles. Fuck. Oh shit! I found them. Okay. All right. It wasn't Bubble Bass. It was actually my fridge hiding them. All right. Fuck. All right. Alright, yeah. Also, we can move this shit out of here, right? Like, oh. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, see? Hey, look at that. Alright, so let's take that shit off there. I don't know if this is the correct order, but we're gonna just put pickles on top of the patty. Why? Because, well... Oh, yeah, definitely spilling pickle juice all over the table. And put it like that. Okay. And in the middle, like that. And we're going to put pickles on top of there. Is that the way it's supposed to go? Probably not, but I don't really feel like fucking with it past this point, so yeah. Okay. Bubble ass, fuck you, buddy. Alright. Cool. So we're going to put more iceberg lettuce. Okay. Like so. A little bit more. Okay. And then, shit, what else? Secret sauce. A little bit of that shit. Yes, sir! A little bit more. Okay. And then a little bit of onion. Yeah. Fancy bougie shit. Surely McDonald's put this exact same amount on their patties. And then we put our second patty, which definitely had its cheese kind of fucked up by the first patty when I stacked it on top, but whatever, fuck it, close enough. Like so. And then we put, oh, fuck it, a little more secret sauce, fuck it, dude. Come on, man. Put a little secret sauce in there. And put the burger patty on top, or the burger bun on top of that. The homemade fucking burger bun. Buddy. Yes. Okay. Okay. That looks, I'm so ready to fucking destroy this, man. You have no idea. Now, you would think we're just ready to go, right? But no. Chad, I gotta do you. Alright, just kind of like, alright. The burger buns, I'm not gonna lie, don't look quite like I would imagine, but okay, cool. Let me get the real Big Mac, okay? Because I was going to reveal this as more of like a spoiler sort of thing, but I've kind of very obviously revealed this over the course of the stream without really keeping this a secret, so one sec. I've got chunks of like onion and lettuce in my beer now, but that's fine. It's still fine. Okay, beer back. Okay, hold on. This entire time, I've had in the air fryer the Big Mac that I ordered earlier today. Cooking in here, so let's take that out of the air fryer. Okay. And we've got right here. Oh shit. Okay. So, yes, chat. For those that weren't watching earlier, I have never actually had a Big Mac in my entire life. My entire life, I've never gone to McDonald's and said, yes, I'd like a Big Mac, please. So this will be the first time in my entire life, not only that I'm trying my own homemade Big Mac, but that I'm trying my own just Big Mac just in general. So let's see how this tastes, shall we? I've tried to create a replica. I'm going to go ahead and say that my replica Big Mac might be slightly smaller than the real thing. Okay, so now, I would like to use this as an opportunity to talk about my childhood, okay? So, when I was a kid, okay? Here, chat, just kind of... Oh. Alright. Alright, good. When I was a kid, I used to go to McDonald's as almost like a special treat type of situation after something like a baseball practice, or more commonly a baseball game that I would play. And it would be something that my dad, usually my dad, sometimes my mom, but usually my dad, would treat me to, okay? And whenever I would go, we would get something like maybe chicken McNuggets, or a quarter pounder with cheese, or maybe like a filet of fish, something like that, right? I never had the balls to order a Big Mac because I always knew my parents would judge the fuck out of me for getting a Big Mac because like, oh, you're a kid, you can't get a Big Mac. And they would always talk about it that way, right? So I never got a Big Mac. So I never ate a Big Mac in my life. And so, chat, you do in fact get to witness, for the first time in my entire life, me eating a real Big Mac. Alright, let me zoom you out a little bit, okay? I have no idea. I'm not going to be real. I have legitimately no idea what this is going to taste like. I mean, okay, I shouldn't say that. That's a lie. I know kind of what it's going to taste like, right? But, like, let's see. Let's try, the real one first, shall we? This is the real, ordered from McDonald's at 4 p.m. this afternoon, cheeseburger that cost me $4.79 for one tiny little cheeseburger. And before I say anything else, can I just go ahead and say that, like, Is it just me, or did cheeseburgers used to be bigger? Maybe I was just a kid, so maybe I was just literally a smaller human being. So maybe like just like things as a smaller human being used to look larger. But like, am I crazy for thinking this has shrunk? Am I crazy for thinking like burgers from McDonald's, not just the Big Mac, but just any burger, used to be like this size and not like this size? Am I crazy? Okay, Chad is validating that I'm not fucking crazy. This used to be bigger, right? This used to be not like something I could literally grip with my entire hand, right? Thanks, Biden. Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Trump. Thanks, Bush. What the fuck? But okay, that being said, let's see how it tastes, shall we? Alright.
Full fucking beast, boys! I don't care what it takes!
Okay. It tastes like a McDonald's cheeseburger. I mean, like, it's fine. It's good, but, like, this tastes like burger buns with a patty and Thousand Island. It's not bad. I mean, that combination I've had before. If anything, it's good, but, like, maybe I didn't know what to expect, but, like, am I alone in thinking, like, this is just, like, a basic bitch burger? I mean, it's McDonald's. Of course it is. Well, let me... I mean, okay, yeah. Let's start with what C Stone Debate just said. I love it. It's a fucking burger. It's got meat, it's got bread, it's got cheese, it's got sauce, it's got lettuce, it's got onions. Of course it's fucking delicious. Let me start by saying that. Of course it's a fucking cheeseburger. Yeah, it's fucking amazing. No doubt about it. But is it worthy of some mythical status of some cheeseburger, like of the flagship fast food restaurant in the entire fucking country? It's alright. It's fine. I don't know, shit, man. It's just a cheeseburger. Worst thing about McDonald's burgers is the cheese is never melted. I mean, it's melted. I'll give it that. I don't know. It's American cheese, so like, you can literally just like breathe on American cheese and it's gonna melt. But like, it's fine. I don't know. Also, okay, hold on. This is actually mind blowing. It's not cloudy or foggy at all where I live right now, but there's a light near my apartment building that kind of illustrates what's going on right now. It's not foggy or like humid at all right now, and yet this is kind of what it looks like right now where I live. See this light right here? Like this right here? Yeah, that's just pure like fireworks smoke. That does kind of detail just how just how American it is where I live right now. And you know what? God bless fucking America, man. I'm not sure I've ever felt more alive as an American as right now. USA! USA! Okay, anyways, let's try... I know, I've been dick teasing this for a while now. Let's try the real burger, shall we? Okay. Alright. So, I've tried the real Big Mac. It's fine. It tastes like a burger with Thousand Island and cheese. It's not bad. I mean, it's really good. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, it's okay. It's a burger. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was fine. Let's try our homemade version now, shall we? Now, this was a homemade burger bun, okay, with homemade sesame seeds is what I was about to say. Okay, so middle burger bun, homemade, middle patties, whatever, homemade, whatever, cheese, pickles, whatever, okay? Is that still my first beer, or did I refill? My brother in Christ. This is my first beer. I'm sober right now. I love America, I love fireworks, and I love burgers. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Alright. Homemade Big Mac. Which, for reference, by the way, is maybe slightly larger than the OG Big Mac, okay? Maybe just a tiny bit. Okay. How do I even fit this in my mouth? That is what she said. Okay. Oh. That's a large fucking burger. I gotta give you guys a close-up of this. Hold on one sec. There you go. I mean, like, I don't know what else you say to this, but... Oh, come on. Are you gonna tell me you're not gonna fucking demolish this? Are you gonna tell me you're not gonna put this in front of yourself and tell yourself, you know what? I'm better than this. I shouldn't eat this. No. What a fucking liar, dude. You are putting your whole ass, uncut, raw dick into this. Dick, cheese, and all. You are spreading all of yourself into this. You are putting this into your asshole. You are putting this into your mouth. You're putting this so deep inside of your rectum that you can taste it with inside of your butthole. It is that fucking good. Oh! Okay. Alright. Anyways, that's pretty good. It's a cheeseburger. Yep. Okay. That's not bad. It's not bad. Yep. That's pretty good. It's okay. This is excessive. But that being said, yeah, it's okay. No bad. No, okay. Alright. We will. Let's pull back the curtain a little bit and let's give us our let's give our honest, real, actual opinion on this. After I scoop up the little bits and pieces of this with a fork. Okay. So I'll say this. As a burger that you just eat as a single unit contained within itself, it is too big. As much as I was giving shit to this burger here a second ago, this is much more eatable. This is much more like you can take a bite of this and just like a sort of fashion. Whereas this one, I literally just have to like stretch the limits of my jaw as far as how far it can open, literally just to take a bite of this. So, Yeah. This is easier to eat, I'll admit. But, okay. That being said, the quality of the ingredients of this one right here is like unfucking matched. This is so fucking good. I wish. Let me try if I can illustrate just what exactly I'm talking about here. This burger right here is just oozing both freedom, as you can hear. This burger is oozing just deliciousness. Okay, look at this. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me show this closer. Look at this, man. I'm sorry, but like that burger is oozing just fucking amazing, delicious. Oh. And like this one's fine. Oh, well, sorta. It's you know, it exists. And then you got this one. This is fucking fire. I will say, one thing, okay, the one single only advantage I'll give of this one over this one, the bun on this one is more fluffy. It's more, I don't know, cloudy, pillowy burger bun. Whereas this one's more almost like an Italian loaf of bread sort of bun. So like it's good, but it's not what you expect out of a McDonald's cheeseburger bun. It's kind of like a fancy, bougie Italian artisan bun, which is incredibly tasty. It's just not like maybe what you necessarily expect from like a burger bun from a fast food restaurant. So that's the only thing that like maybe you expect more out of this one that's like tastier. But like as far as like the experience of this one, come on, you're gonna tell me that doesn't look fucking amazing? Holy shit, dude. Perfect, man. Okay, that's sorry. I had to give you like the close-up kind of experience. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, there you go. Alright, chat. Alright. Oh, I'm so thankful that I haven't had to use my fire extinguisher this stream. That is good news, man. That was good news. I'm gonna eat this a little bit more. That was good. Just let me, yeah, damn it. All right. That is a fucking burger right there. I'm sorry, but like, that's a burger. That's a burger. Okay. I'll say this, okay? I would have some work to do on the buns. The buns is not as kind of like pillowy and like squishy and as I don't know, rubbery sounds like a bad word. Like, Jesus, it's not as pillowy soft as like a typical burger bun that you would expect. This is a bit closer, like I said, to like Italian bread or maybe like almost like like a loaf of sourdough type of like consistency bread. Like so, it's a little bit like not crunchier, but harder maybe than you expect for a burger bun. So like I would probably I'd want to improve on the the burger bun aspect of this. It's tasty. It's the right shape. It's the right size. It's the right kind of like consistency, but it could use some work as far as the experience, I guess, is concerned. Maybe if that makes sense. But man, my God, man. Taste-wise, yeah, it's on fucking point. Yeah, it's okay. That comment right is actually correct. It's very similar to biscuits. You're right. The consistency of these buns are more like biscuits than they are buns. I will give you that for sure. It's more like biscuits. Now, it's not making for a bad experience, but it's making for an experience that isn't like what you would call like McDonald's experience. It's more like a biscuit with meat experience. That being said, eating this is so much more pleasurable than eating this. Eating this is not bad. It's fine. It's McDonald's. It's sauce and really shitty, cheap, like... I mean, like, let me just give you a close-up of what I'm talking about here. Here's McDonald's, okay? There it is. Is it bad? Debatable. Is it good? Debatable. Is it consistent? Yeah, absolutely. It exists. It's exactly what you're going to get every time you order McDonald's. Yeah. Enough said. Would I ever spend... Oh! Fuck. Would I ever spend 6 hours making this again? No. Is, after 6 hours of work, worth what I just made on my little pathetic plastic table on my balcony? I mean, yeah. Alright. So there you go, chat. That's all that needs to be said. Sad, deflated, flaccid McDonald's Big Mac versus Giga Chad. Super erect, super thick, super overdone, ultra thick cheese, homemade Big Mac. Yeah. Alright. Now, yeah, the girth Mac, exactly, man. I would love to finish this right now, but I know that, like, if I did, I would regret it by the end of the night, so I'm not going to do that. I've had probably what I'd call enough. So, what do we have left? Alright, well, that Berg ain't gonna keep. Well, yeah. I'll have to put this in some sort of, like, Tupperware. Is it gonna be as good that when I reheat it? No, of course not, but... The air fryer, generally speaking, does perform miracles, so I'll hope that it can do that. And, like, I got a bunch of extra burger buns and extra burger meat that I can hopefully revive and make it, like, okay. But will it ever be as good as this one specifically? Probably not. This is so good, man. I gotta have literally just one more. Just one more, man. That's really fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. I've never had a McDonald's Big Mac in my entire life. So, I will put an asterisk next to what I'm about to say, but that is the best Big Mac I've had in my life. I know that means nothing if I've never had this before, but that's really fucking good, man. That tastes like America. That tastes like freedom. It tastes like everything the founding fathers fought to fight for my fucking freedom. Fuck the Brits. Fuck Europe. Fuck everything having to do with that isn't capitalism. Capitalism. That tastes like fireworks. It's really just that easy. And one more bite, because I'm kind of hungry. Yeah. I have 40 minutes before the 4th is over. Time to light fireworks. You know what, dude? That is a really, really, really insightful comment right there. I agree, man. Okay, you know what? You're right. You are right. Okay. First things first. Let me show you what we got from there. Oh, yes. Okay. So, if you guys watched last year's Live 4 stream, you would know that I did a couple of fireworks that I'd really never shot off before. So, okay, let me give you some more background. I grew up in Southern California, okay? So, in Southern California, the restrictions around fireworks are very, very strict, okay? So, they don't allow... There's certain counties in the state that don't allow any fireworks, just at all. Literally just like, there's no fireworks whatsoever, okay? And there are some counties that rely on like that are allowed like very, very, very minimal fireworks, okay? Let me give you a little view of what's going on while that happens, okay? So, when I moved to the Midwestern United States, where I live now, I kind of was indoctrinated into what apparently the real firework type of environment looked like, okay? So, it's not these little, like, pussy fireworks that are like, oh, a little spray of, like, oh, little tiny, like, pre-cum fireworks. Oh, little tiny, like, oh, well, fireworks that, oh, shit! Yeah. So, it wasn't like that, right? It was just like little like little showers, little pre-cum, little like, oh, whatever. When I came here last time, I shot them off and it was like real fireworks that go like, choo, choo, choo. Alright? So, this time around, I made sure to buy fireworks that would be becoming of what we would expect out of really just America in general, right? So let me lift you up. Oh, time to get a view of what we're gonna see. Okay, all right. So here we go. I gotta make sure I get that dish over there. Okay, maybe almost even more than that. Hold on, more like that. Okay. I'm trying to give you guys an angle that'll like show you what you didn't see last year. Okay. Okay, there you go. Perfect. All right. So, oh, here's what we got you guys this year. Okay. So yes, are we shooting off fireworks? Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm a goddamn purebred American man who's gonna show off his patriotism. And here's what we're going to shoot off, okay? So, when I went to the fireworks place this year, they had a lot of interesting selections, okay? A lot of very patriotic selections. They had things like, there was literally a fireworks selection, like a pyrotechnics version called Freedom. Very tempting, but apparently it only shot like off like the very underwhelming, like, oh, showers of like sparks. Nah, we don't want any of that shit. So, things we got this year include the the jumbo shrimp, okay? So, we're gonna embrace our southeastern American and shoot off some of that Cajun New Orleans jumbo shrimp right there, okay, brothers? And then, really, if you live in America, you have to somehow justify your freedom, right? You have to somehow prove that you deserve to live in this country. So because of that, we have gotten literally our justification to live in America. We got the Justify. We're going to justify our very existence in this country with bald eagles and all, and fire off the 9 shots of freedom of what you're seeing right here. So, let me take this down to that satellite dish. Okay, I got to make sure I go to that correct one down. Fuck. It's time to justify our patriotism, everybody. So, I'm going to take these boys, bad boys, down there. Let me make sure I see which... Okay, so it's this... It's the satellite dish on the very right. Okay. Let me grab my lighter. Where the fuck is that? Okay, I found it. Alright, we're going down now. I don't know if my mic and or chat will stay functional during this period of time, but I hope so. Alright, so if you guys end up cutting out on the audio and or cutting out on, well, just the audio, I apologize, but you will hopefully be able to see what's about to happen at this period of time, okay? Alright. Let's fire this shit off, because, like, getting hearing other people's fireworks. Dude, I swear to God, okay, so this entire, like, area that I'm in right now, it's like, this is hazy. It's not hazy because it's humid. It's not hazy because, like, there's some sort of fog. Because there is literally smoke, like, out in this entire area. Ugh. Thanks to the fireworks that have been shut off in the past, like, 3 hours of this stream. Okay, so let's fire off some shit right here, shall we? So, let's say we start off with the no, we're gonna start off with this jumbo shrimp. Fuck it, dude. Okay. Can you guys still hear me? I don't know. I hope so. Let me see how I can light. Where do I light the jumbo shrimp? Fuck. I can barely even see right here. But hold on, man. I'm gonna find the lighter for jumbo shrimp, baby. Is this it? Oh, oh yeah, I definitely found the lighter for jumbo shrimp, baby. Okay, let's fucking go. Alright. Take cover. Yes, sir. Alright. Boys, this is the jumbo shrimp. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's go, baby. Let's buy this shit in California. This shit's so... Oh shit, that was it. Okay. Let's go. Next one. Oh, there's like debris of like some like... Oh shit, look at this. There's like some sort of like rotting, like burning piece of this one right there. Yeah, fuck that one. Alright, let's light the other one. No, this is gonna be the... Justify. Time to justify our freedom, baby. Where's the lighter on this one? Oh shit, I found it. Alright, that was the jumbo shrimp. For those wondering. And now, we're gonna justify our freedom. How do I open this shit? Hold on. Can I just... Oh. Can I light this shit through the plastic packaging? Is that gonna work? Oh. I couldn't break the plastic packaging, so I'm probably trying to burn through it. It's gonna work? Oh shit, come on, baby. Alright, hold on, chat. There we go. Alright, let's go. Alright, hold on. I gotta somehow burn through this shit. You think they'd make this easier to light these little fuses on fire? Yeah. You're cool with your fireworks, whatever. Aren't you cool? Whatever, man. See if I can break this shit. Make this shit child-proof, which is very annoying because I'm a child still at heart. Okay, hold on. Oh, I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh yeah, we got it, baby. Okay, easy fucking clap. Alright. Alright, chat, you ready, baby? Oh. My letter's fucking up. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, we fucking got it. Okay, let's go, baby. Alright. Justify my...
Back to DMT. Back to your jamba. Back to Ogrima.
Alright. Let's go back inside. Dude, this is so much better than the little pussy of fucking awful fireworks you can buy back like where I grew up. So much better. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Alright, chat. Okay. There it is, we're done. You feel pretty justified? You should, dude. I'd like to think that justified my citizenship to the United States of America. I feel pretty fucking justified right now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Hi, chat. Hello. Hello. Hi, chat. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna call it a stream right here. I got so much fucking cleanup to do that I kinda don't wanna think about how fucking awful this next hour and maybe 2 hours is gonna be, but you know what? That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed some Busch Light Peach. Oh. Well, I enjoyed some Busch Light Peach with a bug in it. Not sure how well you can see that, but yeah, that's definitely a bug that just came out of my Busch Light Peach. Anyways, whew, that's out of there. Busch Light Peach is ready to go. Alright, cool. It's still fine, still tasty, still good to go. Alright, alright. That was a fun little stream. It is legitimately impressive how hazy and smoky this entire atmosphere outside that is right now. I'm looking at like my little like outdoor apartment light, and it's like legitimately hazy from just all of the fireworks smoke that is currently going on outside, but in a fun way. So, what is the conclusion to the stream? Number one, I need to take another bite of this Big Mac. Okay. That's good. Knob time? Nah, dude. I've drank more than enough tonight, I can guarantee you that. Alright, so let's recap the night. Alright. So the Nuggies. Honestly, the Nuggies were something that were like, it was relatively easy to replicate. Was it better than regular Chicken McNuggets? No. Was it worse? No. Was it the exact same, like, rubbery, artificial chicken hybrid chunky experience that Chicken McNuggets would normally create? Yeah, exactly. It was that. It was fine. I will say our sweet and sour sauce was fucking fire. It was tasty. It was probably slightly more flavorful and, I don't know, fulfilling perhaps than your regular McDonald's sweet and sour sauce. But at the end of the day, it was still sweet and sour sauce. Let's not fucking kid ourselves. It was still just McDonald's McNuggets with sweet and sour sauce. But that's not bad. That's good. That's like exactly what you need it to be, right? It was tasty. It was fine. So, can't complain there. And then the Big Mac, like, yeah, I didn't know what to expect. I've never had a Big Mac in my life before. The Big Mac that I had was like kind of just typical. I've had a burger in the past with like quote quote special burger sauce plus cheese plus lettuce. And that ended up being pretty similar to what the Big Mac was, which was just those elements combined together. I've had that before. It's not bad. It's good. It's tasty. It's fine. But it's like, you know, McDonald's burger. The Big Mac burger that I made for my homemade version, the patty, so much better because the beef was so much higher quality. The sauce, about the same. It was still tasty. Okay, lettuce, fine. American cheese, fine. But like the bun was different. The bun was closer to like a biscuit consistency than it was like a burger bun consistency. Is that worse or better? I don't know. It's just different. So like, do I prefer the burger? It's almost like the version that I made was more like a breakfast consistency, whereas like the McDonald's Big Mac, like traditional Big Mac, was more like a lunch or dinner version. So they're both good. I'm both willing to eat as something as like leftover food for the rest of this stream after stream that I don't show you guys. Oh. Fuck. That's really fucking good. Full hour. Did you guys get a good angle of the fireworks, by the way? I couldn't see what your guys' camera angle was, by the way. Sorry, I'm kind of drunk. Did you get a halfway decent angle of the fireworks? Perfect frame, was it? Okay, good. Because like last year, if you don't remember, I wanted to stream at this similar sort of angle and similar sort of setup, but I couldn't because my Wi-Fi was fucked and I couldn't stream outdoors, so I had to stream indoors. So I wanted to stream fireworks last year, but I couldn't really do it, so. You could see the launch? Okay, good. Exactly. That's what I wanted then. Perfect. Alright, good. Alright. Well, anyways. That was me enjoying my freedom for the night. I hope you guys did as well. If there's any Europeans left watching right now, number one, I'm impressed you're still awake. Number two, congratulations, you are an honorary American enjoying honorary freedom with honorary fireworks. So, good job. You stayed awake. You did your thing. If you're a real American right now, happy fucking 4th of July. It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed the Big Macs. I've enjoyed the Nuggies. I've enjoyed the beer. I've enjoyed the chat. It's been a good time, boys. So, Skirl's the okay? If you're Canadian, you don't actually exist, so like I don't really know why you're commenting because like Canada doesn't actually exist, so you know. Yeah. The train horde to cap it off, yeah, dude, like it's so fucking American. Even the train is just like honk honk, like the parrots, the fireworks, fuck yeah, brother. All right. Anyways, Happy birthday to the United States of America. Happy birthday to freedom. Happy birthday to fun. Happy birthday to the cheeseburger. Happy birthday to shitty, cheap American beer. I honestly couldn't script a better July 4th right here. So, all right, guys. I'm gonna take one more bite. One more bite, and then we're calling it. All right, one more bite. One more bite. All right. Okay. All right. Shit. I gotta actually head back to my stream room to end stream. So, okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. I am admittedly pretty fucking drunk at this point. I am very intoxicated. I will admit that. But thankfully, I'm currently staring directly at the bed that I will sleep in tonight. So, I am not endangering human lives. That is good news. All right, boys. I forgot that the Patriotic music was going this entire fucking time. I had admittedly no idea. Okay, you ready for a fucking orgasmic experience? Alright, there we go. Hello, chat. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, there we go. Hi. Alright. Well, that was fun. That was an almost sort of 6-hour stream. I knew this would be a long one, in fairness, but that was fun. That was fun. So, there we go. That got a little unhinged, I'm not gonna lie. That's alright. I was due for a bit of an unhinged, unprofessional, unplanned, just fucking chaos stream, so it's all good, man. I'm gonna have to clean all this shit up. I'm not really looking forward to that. I'm gonna have to make it so that I don't have to deal with all of you know this tomorrow morning, which is gonna be painful, but so be it. So be it. So anyways, sorry, I'm literally just trying to still swallow and digest the burger that I was having this entire time. Oh. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's day off, so Saturday stream. I don't know what the fuck I'll do. I'll do something. That'll start the regular weekend time. Sunday will be fuck. What are we doing on Sunday? Oh right, well, maybe fun place. We'll see. It completely comes down to how Fire Festival Crit Buff is working out, and if that's still possible after Fire Festival. It's a whole thing. Just don't worry about that.